Alright, and we are back. We are back again. Dark Souls 1, Soul Level 1, without stamina. Okay, first let's get some visual and audio confirmation. Don't see anything yet. There we go. There we go. There we go. Audio, very, very nice. Let's switch my headphones around. So, how is everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone is doing well. If yesterday's stream is any indication, I will probably not be doing so well. But that's apparently just more fun for you guys, right? That's just more fun for you guys. Alright, so what did we do yesterday? Well, we went through Sands Fortress. We were in Anolondo, stuck at the archers for a very, very long time. Then we defeated Orange in the Smoke. We defeated Gaping Dragon for some additional souls to power up my Power Flame. And since the Power Flame isn't completely upgraded yet, I thought might as well do Isolate first, because I don't need the Power Flame here. So, currently we are at the Centipede Demon. At the very end of last stream, we did a damage test. And apparently, regular crossbow bolts, you know, the heavy one, is still a little bit better than the lightning one. However, something I very much noticed is that if I wear heavy armor, I don't move fast enough because it does affect your walking speed. So basically, I have to wear a lighter outfit so that I can at least avoid his, well, some of his attacks. So there you go. But yeah, given the fact that we can't use pyromancy on this boss, damn. Pretty much in a nutshell. So yeah, that is gonna suck. We do have power within, but yeah, the crossbow, even though it is at plus 14, which is the highest we can get, it's not impressive. I believe, if I recall, the damage was 200 per bolt. Fortunately, Centipede Demon doesn't have that much health, but still, I need to actually survive. And I'm pretty sure that I can't make it across the lava. Also, I can get rid of that. I guess this is... I did not pick up the flame ring in Sands Fortress, so that is out. Well, let's just see if we can get something done. Can I even make it across the gap? I think probably already not. There is a little bit of land over here. But we also notice that the lock-on is absolutely terrible. I don't have the bolts equipped. Okay, that was a great start. I didn't have the bolts. Let's just pretend we haven't started yet. The stream convenience starts right after the Netherlands-Finland game. The Netherlands... Okay, what, football or what? I don't watch sports, so I don't know. Yeah, that was a fantastic start. That was an absolutely fantastic start. We were just... That was just recon. That was recon. As in, later on, I won't recognize myself anymore. Hacky sack. Hacky sack? What? Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, this is gonna suck. This is absolutely gonna suck. We don't have a lot of room to work with, and the lock-on is absolutely fucked. Well, at least I could hit him this time. Oh, 292. Okay, that's with power within. Okay, that's... So that's actually not that bad. That's actually pretty good. That's less good. This is really fucked because I don't want to get stuck in a healing loop. Huh? That only took tiny sliver of health away. That was weird. I guess I'll take it. Shit, how the hell do I avoid his attacks? Oh, actually, stood. That was all a nice RTSR setup there. Well, not with power within. Although technically double hyper mode is possible now. But we have to go towards Nido for that. And we have to be cursed, so... not great. I missed somehow. Again, the lock on this fucks me over. Went better than expected, I guess. Not great. Well, let's not immediately resort to glitching. I think it's doable, it's just really, really fucked. First time catching this run on stream, power within, but the crossbow was not what I was expecting. Well, I can't use pyromancy on the Centipede demon, so I have no other choice. I have no choice. I'm stuck with this. Oh. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. I accidentally pressed L1. It makes no difference. It makes no difference. What does make a difference is that I only have 5 Estus. But if necessary, I can at least kindle this bonfire. No, because I'm playing on PlayStation, not on PC. Oh, you accidentally glitched him, Zax. Interesting. I do it again! You know what, let's just place it in my left hand then. Okay, don't just kill me. I'm trying to use power within and then I press L1 for that. The crossbow looks like a Christian... I see what you mean. It looks like a crucifix. I see what you mean. I have not played the new Silent Hill. No, I have not. Was certainly tempted to, but I didn't actually end up doing that. Yeah, that's true, Zanny, but no. I don't think that would even help that much. But yeah, this certainly is. This certainly is. At least the damage is not that bad. The lock-on is absolutely horrendous. That's really bad. And that attack I cannot outwalk. That's the problem. Oh, the lock-on is so bad. I suppose the lock-on is a boss fight in and of itself. I might need more Estus because of power within. And getting stuck in healing loops. So, I think kindling the bonfire is going to be essential. I mean, technically I can get it up all the way up to 20, so that's the thing. Because if I'm constantly in these healing loops... Hey, again, I only took a sliver of damage. How the hell did that miss? Again, how the hell did that miss? Yeah, I need more Estus. I definitely need more Estus. So I can't take any damage anymore. Unless I get really, really lucky. No. Almost. I almost got really, really lucky, but not quite. Not quite. Yeah, crossbow is the only option I have. Centipede demon is immune to fire. So let's actually go and kindle the bonfire. Yeah, that's true. Technically I can use dung pies, but a little slow. A little slow. Probably not a good idea. Probably not idea. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make it into 50 nesters. If I constantly get stuck in healing loops, that might be helpful. I do think this is doable. It's just awkward as fuck. Well, at least at the beginning, when he does, you know, those stretchy arm attacks or whatever you want to call it. As long as I'm in light load, I can at least outwalk them. But the jump attack that I normally want him to do, because that closes the distance, I have no idea how to avoid that. I cannot walk fast enough to outspace that one. You can walk towards him apparently, but yeah, still not ideal. Especially not if he's in the lava. Yeah, there he goes already. Yeah, see, I don't know how to avoid that. Heal? Because now I'm in a healing loop again. But he is getting close, so hopefully he does something else that I... Oh, he did the grab attack. How do you even get out of there without taking damage? Because that's a thing, right? Huh? Did he just glitch? He glitched! He did it himself! It wasn't even intentional. It wasn't even intentional. What the fuck? Okay. Well, in that case I might as well wear this for the additional souls. Although I'm probably gonna lose them. Okay, that was not intentional. That was not at all intentional. Also, no idea how long this takes. I'm looking back, but even though I was mashing, I did not use any stamina. So if he now dies, that's okay. Yeah, I did not use stamina. The problem is he actually falling now? Or is he simply stuck in the wall and therefore he's not dying? Because he's supposed to fall out of bounds, right? And that he then automatically dies. But maybe it's not the right location. That's also a possibility, because normally you would do that in the corner. So it might be that he's literally just stuck in the wall now. And he's not automatically dying. If that's the case, that that is some fuck. Because this is taking a long time. This is definitely taking a long time. The thing though is, I don't hear him. If he's stuck in a wall, then wouldn't you be able to hear him? It was about here, right? No. They kidnapped him to Night Rain. Exactly, they sent him to the Shadow Realm. Okay, this is... I don't think this is gonna work. I think he's just stuck somewhere. Yeah, I think he's just simply stuck somewhere and we have to just quit out. I don't think this is working. Well, that sucks. I accidentally did the cheese, but it is... it's not the right location. It works over here in the corner. This is where it does work, but apparently in that location it does not. He just gets stuck somewhere and that's it. Nah, he would have been dead already now, so yeah, it's a shame. The thing is, I have no idea where he would be now. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just have to quit out and try again. What a shame. Almost an accidental victory, but it was not to be. That was some moldy cheese indeed. That was some very moldy cheese. Well, it is what it is. I guess it's what I call a Swiss cheese tactic. It is a cheese tactic, but there are holes in it. Jog back, that's true. Well, let's just try again. Maybe this time he will grab me in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in this spot. Oh. Hey. Not. Oh, you don't get the orange shard ring. Oh, you need to. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's. Oh yeah, I do have the orange shard ring now. Okay, that's actually beneficial. Problem is I need time to equip it. Okay, just keep doing bullshit. Not that bullshit. How the hell did that miss? Okay, this is camera-wise incredibly awkward. And I'm apparently flattened. I technically was still alive, but power didn't kill me. Okay, well at least now I have the orange shard ring, so I can actually move to a better location. So at least I can now move to a better location, so that's something. So I suppose that is progress. Black Flame does 121 damage to Centipede, and that's with RTSR and Dust Crown. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, so let's first move to better ground. Hey, some green titan shards for if I want to turn this into a divine crossbow for Nido. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I'm far enough away. Yes, I am. Okay. Not a bad start then. But he is closing in. Now I should get underneath him then. You see, for some reason you only take chip damage when you're underneath him when he does that. Fuck, he does it again. Okay, again chip damage. Okay, shoot. Move out of the way. Yeah. Another shot, very good. Can do. Yeah, oh, that's. I almost want to say that's also fine, but apparently not. Okay, can you jump up again or something? Yeah, good. I was too early, fuck. Happy that, but also a little bit surprised that that didn't hit me. Okay, now he does the fireball, of course. Okay, move towards him. Yeah, good. Aim upwards. He's probably going to jump again. Yeah, one more shot and I have him. Alright. Orange chart ring was the solution. Orange chart ring was the solution. This is a much better area to fight him. To be honest, I always fight him in this location. Oh fuck, I forgot the mimic hat, but it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, I'm probably going to lose my souls anyway. Probably gonna lose my souls anyway. Okay then, very nice. Very, very nice. On one hand, it's a shame that the cheese... the cheese actually filled, but it was accidental to begin with. Hey, Jake Elite, chip damage. Can we get some dip damage to go with that? And some guacamole would be nice. Absolutely. Technically, I could simply warp back and then... yeah, actually, why not? Why let these souls go to waste when I don't have to? It's not that far to walk. I mean, we unlocked the shortcut from the fair lady after all, so that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so let's head towards Quelana. Because this should give us a +4. And then after Bat of Chaos we have the flame fully upgraded. Now I didn't let that scent impede my progress. You're very much correct, S14N9LS. Great username, by the way. So, yeah. The thing is, with Bat of Chaos, I am going to make a save state so that I could fall back on the firebomb strat. The problem is, when is the last time I did the firebomb strat? I basically have to have a visual indication for that, in order for that to work. But let's at least attempt first to do it without the firebomb strat. I mean, I also did it when slow walking with Iron Flash. Of course, then I could actually tank some hits, and now I can't. But at least attempt it. But yeah, I'm not optimistic that I will be able to get that done without the firebomb strat. The problem is I'm also not optimistic that I will be very efficient with the firebomb strat. That's the problem. Let me quickly look for a picture already, because you need a visual indication for that. That's not a picture. I mean, there has to be a picture somewhere. I mean, I've used that before, so... Well, not here. Fuck. Okay, I'll have to look later. Because I absolutely need a picture as a visual indication for the firebomb strat. Of course, these fuckers again, but at least when they're far enough away, it's okay. Well, at least we only have to do this trip one more time afterwards, so I guess it's okay. One more of these fuckers, although technically they spawn infinitely, so it's not... Oh, whoa. That's not good. That's not good. was about to say, this is supposed to be a safe zone! Don't hit Quelana. This is supposed to be a safe zone. Bunch of fuck. Okay. There we are.
Now go. Whatever.
One more time. By the way, does she have still something else that I kind of need? Yeah, not really, right? Great fireball, but that's very expensive.
No luck. Well, but do not.
And let's use the rest for bolts, but regular heavy bolts then. Oh, I'm actually immediately back here. Oh, that's helpful. That's helpful. Then I can simply do that again. As long as I don't sit at the bonfire, I can simply go back to Andre then and then homeward bone. So I don't even have to walk. Pretty awesome. Okay, this gives me 42 additional heavy bolts, so that's nice. And now let's just dark sign back. Easy. Walk by Pantera's the intersong. I tried that before there, but you can't really make a decent sounding edit of that. That's the problem. At least I couldn't really figure out a way to make a decent edit of that. Okay, first let's quickly refill my coffee. Okay, so speaking of walking, now we have to walk through the fire and the flames. But we're still going to carry on. But 12 Estus should be fine, right? Then again, I probably have to kindle the other bonfire. Because I might take a lot of chip damage from getting knocked back by the Bed of Chaos, so... oh, almost fell down. But I guess we'll see what happens. You already said that, Durger. 121 damage to the Centipede with Black Flame. Okay. But there are actually in my top 5 favorite bands of all time. I like the version, the Elder Ring version of that band. You know, Pantera Magica. Beautiful medieval style metal. I'm getting followed! Huh? Oh, I was about... Wow, that was a lot of airtime. He jumped in the air. Hey, holy crap. Okay. Now that's twerking. I mean, that's some butt dancing that you have never seen before. Damn. Those butts can jump. When you run, you don't see stuff like that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why is he still coming? Dude, what the fuck? Are you done? I'm afraid he's going to clip through here. Jumpy little butt. Okay. I think that's it. Well, he definitely didn't skip leg day. I mean, that's literally almost the entirety of his body. So, I guess it makes sense. Fuckalicious. Okay then, so... But now we have to deal with the Bed of Chaos. Also, there's a Sister of Chaos in front of that. Technically, I suppose I could use pyromancy on her, but she's probably fire resistant. I guess we're going to find out. Or maybe not so much, I don't know. Beautiful. Oh, another thing that's annoying. I have to break through all the branches towards the Chaos Bug with crossbow bolts, and then in the meantime I could get firestormed. Well, that is some fuck. Maybe throwing knives would work better? I don't know. Well, in that case, let's just use the bolts on the Sister of Chaos. Or actually, maybe I can simply walk around her. I don't know. This is going to be quite something. This is going to be quite something. Yeah, maybe he was jumping from out of excitement because he gets so bored down here. Does make sense, if you ask me. Does make sense. Hopefully I can simply avoid her. Didn't work out too well. Yeah, I should equip a normal combustion turret. Good point. Good point. Let's do that. Good idea. I don't need... Yeah, good idea. Also, should I simply kindle the bonfire just to be safe? I don't know how much chip damage I can take from the Bed of Chaos, or damage at all. I guess we're going to find out. And let's do another kindle, 15, that's fine. After all, you can kindle 3 times. You have the first kindle, the second kindle, the fourth kindle, and then if you really want to, you have an Amazon kindle. Okay, so I pretty much have to deal with the Sister of Chaos. But however, with the binoculars, I might be able to snipe her. That would be interesting if that works. Dang, actually got a press stream. It's Harmony. Hey Harmony, how you doing? Pretty much that implies that you've never been here before and I've never seen you before as far as I remember. But welcome then, if this is the first time catching a stream. How do you think the pyromancer that created Flash Sweat presented it? Ah yes, this is my renowned pyromancy Sweat. Interesting one. The thing is, I originally read it as Flesh Sweat, as in, you know, flesh. With an E. Flesh Sweat. I mean, it's sweat, it's coming from flesh, right? So, there you go. Okay, so this time let's see if we can actually snipe her from a distance. Maybe I can use the crosshair trick again, but then again, arrow drop off is a bit of an issue. Yeah, ooh, you can hardly hit her. Hold on. Let's use the crosshair trick because which button? Oh, this one. Because for some reason, I don't know what the function of it is, but my monitor has a function that it shows the center. I guess it has something to do with the center of the screen. Well, whatever. It shows the center of the screen. Let's see if this works. It does, but now she's aggroed, of course. And she can actually avoid my bolts. Not good. Yeah, that is good. Maybe I can prevent her from yeah, works out. Works out. Awesome sauce. That worked out. That worked out. By the way, are there any other catalysts that you can even use on the Kirk invaded? I'm human. Oh. Well, that's some fuck. Now I still have to make this stupid trip back. It's because I'm human. I'd rather be denser than human. But I guess I'll just have to make do. I'll have to dance through the fire again. You made the same mistake with like flash sweat with flashlight. Well, JK, there is something that exists. Well, okay, let's not go into that. But yeah. Yeah, her armor has big poison resistance, but she didn't turn to poison. That is correct. Okay, but now at least Kirk shouldn't invade anymore. And that means we can actually make our way to Bed of Chaos. And again, I'm going to make a save state just in case I have to fall back on the firebomb strat. And then I will probably fail to do it 10 times in a row. Especially because I need a picture for that. Otherwise I have no idea where to throw the firebomb. Yeah, Kirk definitely did have boys. And he could roll, but that's kind of... his entire thing, right? That's his entire thing. Oh boy, the DLC is going to be an absolute nightmare like this. The DLC is going to be a nightmare. Well, let's first just focus on the nightmare ahead, and that is the Bed of the Chaos. Okay, let's make a save state then. Okay, uploads from console to cloud. Yes. Bolts should break the wood. Yes. Oh, I actually forgot to equip something heavy, you know, for poise. Okay, let's see what kind of a shit show this is going to be. I do walk slower now, but I guess the difference is not that huge. No, that's the last resort, Marjorie. And also, I don't even know how to do that. Oh, that's a lot of damage, even with Havel's armor. First of all, I would need to look up a picture and that kind of stuff. Otherwise, how the hell do I know where to throw the firebomb? Dude, this is terrible. Wasn't expected to take this much damage. And also, I still get knocked back. Okay, that's one. You know what? I'm just going to quit out. Let's not fuck this up. I'm already using so much Estus, so... The slime is strike damage. Well, it's not like I have something better. I do not have anything better. This is probably too heavy. No, it's not too heavy. Okay, interesting. That's correct, Enril. This is what became of the Bed of Chaos. Of the Witch of Islif, yes. That is correct. Well, I did do this before with slow walking, Madry, so... The problem is I had a shit ton of defenses back then. You know, doing the infinite Iron Flash challenge. Okay, hopefully she can't hit me here. Okay, let's see if I can aim. Hopefully this works. I think I need to aim a little higher. Oh no, it's enough. Okay, good. Okay, let's quit out again. But now I somehow need to actually get onto the branch. But without dying, that's the thing. Because after all, that is the real issue. Almost. Shit, I actually should have made a save state after breaking... Oh, well, because now I have to go back. No, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, it was almost. It was almost. That was almost. That was close. That was very close. In that case, let's just make a second save state then. Oh wait, no, oh, I can't, because then if it's really necessary, which I don't think it is, by the way, but if it's really necessary to fall back on the firebomb strat, I have to reload before the two arms were gone. So I can't make another save state. Okay. I actually prefer fighting Yorm without the Storm Ruler. It's still not a very interesting fight, but it's at least more interesting. So let's move a little quicker. Yeah, you can see the walking speed difference is quite noticeable between heavy and light. Between light and mid, it's less noticeable, but it's also still there. Technically, I could make a USB save, that's true. I guess I could do that, hold on. If I don't mix them up there, that is. But technically, you're right, I could make a USB save. Okay, hold on, let me plug the USB in. Okay. Hey, Pavel! Gifted the membership to Sinva. Well, say thank you, Sinva, to Pavel. And I say also thank you to Pavel for gifting that membership. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, Pavel. By the way, I assume that most people know about that, but there is a second tier membership, the Masochist tier. And if you are a Masochist channel member, then whenever I put out a video, you will get 24 hours, or well, a day before, you get early access to the video as a thank you for supporting the channel that way, because that is a very good way to support the channel. So, if that interests you, that option is available. Okay, so first, let's get back in my outfit, then Ring of Steel Protection. And let's make a USB save state this time. No, you don't get spicy pics. No, you don't get that. Unfortunately. For you. Copy to USB. Console to USB. Okay. No, JK, I did not say that. I did not say that at all. Well... No, not even for 30 members. No, no, I don't. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not even considering that. No. No. Yeah, you're JK misleads. You're not the real JK leads, you're JK misleads. By the way, is Babsa not technically misleads? Not to drag Mapsa, not to drag Babsa into this, but technically Babsa would be misleads. No, also not 31. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, I already made the very hasty promise during the charity stream to do Demon Souls using nothing. Which on a side note is likely going to be the next playthrough. So, I kind of learned that I shouldn't make hasty promises. That is definitely a wise decision to think through your actions. But to be honest, I'm not really known for thinking my actions through. Crap. Basically, she has to do the overhead attack with the left hand. Now JK Leech gifted 5 members. Again, JK, I did not promise that if I get 30 members that I will do Lords of the Fallen. No, that's not... I did not say that. Also, can someone ban Tyson? Is there a moderator in the chat? Someone who can ban Tyson for saying that Lords of the Fallen is better than Demon Souls? JK said I'll just get the ball rolling. Oh my god. You crazy bastard. You crazy bastard. I do appreciate the members, the memberships, JK. Normally I would appreciate the sentiment behind it, but I'm not quite sure if this time I can I can really appreciate the sentiment either. Yeah, guys, I did not make that promise. I did not make that. Okay, now Pavel is doing another. Guys, I did not make that promise. JK said it. JK said it. He has to do a Lords of the Fallen stream then. He has to do a Lords of the Fallen stream, not me. Not me. Not me. But thank you, Pavel. But hey, I did. Now Oscar is doing. No, I did not say it. I did not say it. I did. Okay, JK. At the very least, we should do a co-op Lords of the Fallen stream then. Hey, if you are putting words in my mouth, then you have to participate. Otherwise, it's not okay. Otherwise, it's not okay. Otherwise, it's not okay. But thank you very much, Oscar. Or Oscar, I don't know actually how to pronounce that with, you know, with the dots on it. Oscar, cool. Oh, and now we have Cellophane. Oh, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. But, guys, come on. You don't seriously want to see me do Lords of the Fallen. Why would you want to see anyone do Lords of the Fallen? Now Bob says this is a conspiracy. This is a conspiracy. You guys are conspiring against me. Oh, you agree to co-op. This is JK. Did you have like some sort of a meeting with my audience, and now you're just yeah? This is some sort of a conspiracy. I think the Illuminati and the world government and all that stuff is all behind this. There's no other explanation here. I mean, first they faked the moon landing, and now they want to make me play Lords of the Fallen. I mean, it's all connected. It's evidently all connected. I appreciate the memberships, but I do not appreciate having to do Lords of the Fallen, especially since I did not promise it. I'm not the one who Yeah, and now everyone is doing it. Well, JK, you said it. You have to participate. You have to participate. Now everyone is doing. See, this is a conspiracy. This is a conspiracy. I don't know. On one hand, if you're gifting membership, it's like you guys love me. But on the other hand, I think you guys hate me. I don't know what to make of it now. This is a very mixed message. This is a very mixed message. Well, JK, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. We'll do a co-op stream, Lords of the Fallen, you know, with the jump kicks or something. You know, you have the very brutal jump kick when you don't have a weapon equipped. Or something like that. Oh! Or both of us with crosses. Because you tried to double cross me. Also possible. But hey, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. That's how it works. That's how it works. But thank you, Wise Gerbil and Harmony for also becoming a member. Thank you very much. Of course, Cosmic gifted and Pavel gifted again. Oh my god. Do we need an extra chance? Is just playing the game bad enough? It is. It is. Has anyone ever tried Lords of the Fallen after all the patches? Because there was eventually, they literally called it Lords of the Fallen 2.0, I think, or so. No, not Lords of the Fallen with no stamina. I'm not even sure what uses no stamina there. Son of a fuck. So, what is worse? Lords of the Fallen or Bed of Chaos? What do you guys think? It's actually decent. Now, well, at least it runs better. It's still a turret, but it's a polished turret, basically. That's what Lords of the Fallen is right now. It's a piece of shit, but it's well polished. And it's dried out. It doesn't smell so bad anymore. Okay, yeah, good. Quick. Okay, I'm on the branch. Very nice. I guess combustion would be more beneficial to get through here. Uh-oh, firestorm! And I'm dead. Oh! I think combustion, either my combustion got cancelled or it doesn't even work on the branches. Oh, fuck! That sucks! That sucks. That does suck. I think you can't break the branches with pyromancy then. Okay. Then I have to slowly shoot my way through there. So even when I make it, I still can easily die. Basically, like how playing Lords of the Fallen is. Even if you make it through, you can still die inside for just playing the game. Son of a fuck. I'm pretty sure that orange shard ring doesn't make you take less fire damage from fire attacks. It only works for lava. Okay, but I can't use pyromancy to break through the branches. That kind of sucks. Frozen Over. He already has been a member for 41 months, by the way. Hey. Hey, Press. Hope the run is going well. Well, I did make it on the branches you saw, and then I got firestormed into oblivion. Yeah, it's also possible that my combustion simply got cancelled, but... well, I guess we're going to find out. I think I was too slow already, but maybe we can make it? No, no. I was too slow. But at least getting on the branch is not that big of a deal as long as she does the overhead attack. It's mostly just surviving until I get to the actual Chaos Bug. Well, we'll make a feet run. I did Dark Souls 2 using only jump kicks, so that's a thing. So in that sense, I already did a feet related run. Even Battle of Chaos knows you should play Lords of the Fallen. They might as well use this boss for Lords of the Fallen. In all honesty, I think the final boss of Lords of the Fallen is even worse than the Battle of Chaos. At least even more lame. Really? Firestorm does double damage on a slope? That's weird. Yeah, exactly. I did not get the fire ring from Sen's Fortress. That was probably a mistake. I got way too close. That's also a mistake. Yeah, the wolf's ring is definitely not helping me, so... Might as well have gotten the fire ring, but yeah, can't really go back now. It's not really gonna work. Use my console. Well, as you can see, Cham, we're at the Battle of Chaos now. That's the first Lord Soul after Onsin and Smo. Matri, I don't have an obsession with feet. You guys all have obsession with feet. I also don't have flesh red. I think that only works with cloud save, Jam. And that's the one we can't... we don't want, because that's the one for the firebomb track. And we're probably not going to use that at all. Looks like it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, made it onto the branch. Nice. Okay, let's try a combustion again. Oh, it does work. Uh-oh. And I get firestormed again. Yeah, I don't have any way to survive that. So yeah, getting onto the branch is not even the problem. It's not getting firestormed. Yeah, you see, you can't do that from the start menu. You can only do that with a cloud save. Yeah, this does suck. Would a shield work? Well, first of all, I can't block because I can't use stamina. Second of all, no, it wouldn't. It's coming from below you, not in front of you. This wouldn't happen in Lords of the Fallen, yeah, sure. Has the dodging ever been fixed in Lords of the Fallen, by the way? Because I distinctly remember being locked onto that swamp boss, dodging into his attack, and moving 360 degrees around him back into the hitbox. That's how horrendous that game was at launch. Also, I don't think that... this is slightly higher fire defense. It's not even that much. This is not even higher. Well, I can try, but I don't think it's gonna work. And I don't think that the orange ring actually helps against fire-based attacks. And Cosmic Twilight gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much. So, was that 30? I think that was 30. But again, I did not make any promise. Fapring, but then I will have to probably break... I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, now just get lucky. Keep moving and get lucky. Yeah. No! No! Right before the fucking end. Sometimes you can stand in between it, but yeah, that's also a matter of luck. Son of a fuck, that was so close! Wait, now you're telling me if it gets 6 more, I have to say nothing but nice things about Lords of the Fallen while playing. What makes you think you can make all these promises on my behalf, JK? Again, this is a conspiracy. I really believe this is some sort of a conspiracy. I bet the Germans are behind this again. Never trust the Germans. Son of a bitch. It does work better for movement, this armor, that's true. So, my god. Unbelievable. Well, at least we have a whole bunch of new members. Definitely appreciate that a lot. Can't we do that JK has to play Lords of the Fallen and I simply have to give commentary? You know, mostly negative commentary. Yeah, based on what I said, Harmony, it's now a polished turret. Firebombs is no longer possible. We're past that point. Oh. Well, at least hopefully this means that she is not... Oh. Pfft. That she won't do it again. No, it's the wrong one. Well, at least I survived because I got knocked down on the ground, so that's maybe another benefit. I move faster now. Maybe I can still make it. Maybe I can still make it. Yes, I can. Okay. Come on. You already did Firestorm. You don't have to do it again. Oh! No. Ah! Who the hell thought it was a good idea for her to be able to do Firestorm in such a cramped area? Doesn't make any sense. Nope, has to be press playing and saying nice things. For 6 members. I don't know how yet, but I'm going to get you for this, JK. It's a terrible conspiracy. I could check if I could live with the Fapring, but then next time I will have to break it. I don't think I will be able to survive even with the Fapring. That's such a small difference. Maybe the fire ring would have helped, but I didn't pick it up, so yeah. My bad, my bad. Then again, I will be wearing this, and... yeah, I don't know. No, it's not really worth it. Well, isn't that completely reasonable, Tyson? Sounds completely reasonable to me. Oh! Firestorm immediately when I enter the arena. Again, what a fun boss. What a fun boss design. Thank you, Miyazaki. Miyazaki's just laughing at us right now. He has been laughing for us how old is this game by now? 14 years or something? He has been laughing at us. Oh, wrong one. He has been laughing at us for 14 years. He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing with his boss. He knew he would bring misery into the world. And he did it with a smile on his face. Cosmic Spider with 5 more. Thank you very much, Cosmic. You're very generous. Although the motivation, I'm kind of questioning, of course, given what's going on. But I do appreciate the memberships very much. I am not forced to say nice. Okay, it's one thing. Listen, guys, listen. It's one thing to force me to play Lords of the Fallen. It's a completely other thing to force me to say nice things about it. I am just not going to look at the chat anymore. Maybe I'm just not going to look at the chat anymore. Maybe that's a better idea. No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Generally in life, generally speaking in life, I also have no idea what's going on. So that works out. That works out. I don't know. I'm not looking at the chat. I know nothing about anything that's going on there. I know nothing about what's going on. Nope. No idea. People in chat are just talking about feet, like usual. Not about Lords of the Fallen. That's not happening. Oh, fuck. And now I'm definitely not in time. No. Probably still not possible, but... No. Hey, Raiden or Raiden. Yo, Press, love your vids, man. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're not a fan of Lords of the Fallen. Otherwise, you're probably going to participate. Pavel! Son of a bitch. What do you think about Lords of the Fallen? I don't think. There. That's my response to that. That's my response to that. I don't think. Son of a bitch. Again, this is a conspiracy. This is all a conspiracy. Yeah, what is... Hey, Jeremy. I like you. Jeremy. Exactly. What is Lords of the Fallen? Exactly. It's nothing. It is nothing. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's not real, so it can't hurt me. It's not real. Again, I don't know if you guys actually love me or hate me. Maybe it's a love-hate relationship. I don't know. Yes, you can, Chonkalis. You can. You can wait. You can wait. Oh, no, guys. JK, stop it. Stop it. And also, Miyazaki, stop it. I'm constantly dying before I can even do anything. Damn you, JK. You are the definition of pure evil. Well, hey, at least Dying to Game was already a member, so there you go. Hey, if you play lots of... If you play Lords of the Fallen, maybe you can show me how to like the game. You guys can't see it, but I'm strangling the pop filter of my microphone right now. What else am I supposed to do? Sure, DJ Nick. Sure. that's one way of putting it, Race. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well that's just not fair, Liam. Of course I don't want to do a face reveal, but that's not a fair comparison. That's like, would you rather get shit in your face or vomit in your face? I mean, what kind of choice is that? And now Babsa's joining again. Babsa, if I have to do... okay, first of all, JK has to participate and you will have to be there as well. You will have to be there as well. And now I can't make a decision whether you are allowed to hit JK with a scythe. After all, on one hand, I think you should, because you need to punish JK for setting this up. But on the other hand, you like that so much, so in that way, in that sense, I should actually forbid you to do it. Okay, we'll do it like this. Babsa, you are allowed to hit JK with a scythe, but you're not allowed to enjoy it. After all, I can't enjoy Lords of the Fallen, so you can't enjoy hitting JK with a scythe. So you can hit him all you want, but you cannot enjoy it. There it is. Just like how I'm not enjoying all this Firestorm nonsense. Hey, Dying to Game. Finally someone smart in the chat. Finally someone smart in the chat. Okay, now. Come on. Allow me to get to the actual fucking insect without getting firestormed into oblivion. It's about time. No! Dude, this is ridiculous. I just can't make it to the stupid bug. This is fucking terrible. Cosmic Sword, no, I love Lords of the Fallen. I don't know, I don't speak that language, Cosmic, so I have no idea what you were trying to say. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'm at least getting the money back that I spent on Lords of the Fallen to begin with. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing that, JK. I'm not putting a pinned comment like that. Shh. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Romani. Hit JK with a scythe for every fuckalicious press says during Lords of the Fallen. Okay, then JK's not going to survive that then. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah, why didn't you guys say that I should play Lies of P again or something instead of Lords of the Fallen? Wouldn't that be more interesting? I don't think I've ever seen Lies of P done without stamina, for example. Would rather suffer through that bullshit than Lords of the fucking Fallen. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you very much. Can someone ban your dick? And Z-Dogs? This is terrible. And Bobsa, while you're at it. Just ban Bobsa as well. And Harmony. I think by the time we're done, I can't have anyone in the chat anymore. Come on, just allow me through. Can't there be some sort of a timer on Firestorm so that she can't do it after a while or something? I still did not survive. I was standing there with no pillar and I still didn't survive. The thing is, everyone was expecting that getting onto the branch would be a problem. That's not a problem at all. Getting onto the branch is not a problem. Getting onto the branch is not the issue. It's not getting firestormed. Wait, I have to read Lord of the Flies. Well, that would be better, I suppose. No, I haven't tried that, Jeremy. Oh, a near run. That would be interesting. Definitely TJ Neck. You know what? Let's just try the Fab-Ring then. It's probably a waste, but on the other hand, what else am I supposed to do? But to be fair, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, gotta go, guys. Do be proud to get those 44 guys to get pressed with. JK, I remember that you weren't too fond of Lords of the Fallen either. I mean, yeah, you didn't hate it like I did, but I don't think you really enjoyed it either. So why are you throwing me under the bus like that? And by extension yourself. Well, that is true. If I die, then at least I have the save state so that I still have the Fab-Ring. Other armor wouldn't help. This is the highest fire defense that I can have. Oh, I survived with the Fab-Ring. It does work. Wow. Okay, well, that's apparently what we need to do then. Finally, just die. Oh my god. Okay, well, we had to use the fab ring, so that was the solution then. That was the solution. Unexpected, but hey, it's what it is. It's what it is. Now, I'll probably have to break it at some point, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know if JK already left, but I'm not quite sure if I should say thank you for being here or not. I don't know. But that was just a tiny fraction of health. But hey, it was enough. It was enough. Well, if I do Lords of the Fallen, I'll probably also need a good fap afterwards. Anyways. Okay, let's upgrade our Pyro Flame to max now. After all, now we have enough souls for that. You know how they say it's been a pleasure? It hasn't. Oh my god. No, Ben. No, it doesn't work that way. Also, hey, JK never said when I would have to need to do that stream, so that can be far into the future. That can be far into the future. Very far into the future. Disturbingly far into the future. No happy end. You guys, I always refer to you as the Sadist Squad. I now am reminded again why I refer to you as Sadist. It is very obvious. It is very obvious. Oh my god. Still better than in Orlando Archers. Yeah, I suppose it did take less time. It did take less time. Well, if you feel bad about something, the solution is always to fap. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. After a good fap, you always feel better. Yeah, it will be my last video before I retire, exactly. When in doubt, fap. Exactly right. Okay, this is our final trip towards Quelana. Also, doesn't she literally give you Fire Tempest now, without killing her? Of course, I plan on not using it, but if I get in a corner and I have no other choice, it's at least good to have in your back pocket. So, we don't even have to kill her. That is quite nice. Hey, Ronan. What's going on, man? I just finished watching your 1 stamina 1 HP Bloodborne vid, then saw you were streaming. Well, hope you enjoyed the video. Yeah, there's Fire Tempest. Okay, very nice. Okay, and this is the final upgrade. Awesome sauce. And we even have souls remaining to buy Great Fireball. I don't think I need any of the other ones, right? Undead Report. Is that helpful at some point? Do I have souls? I'm just buying it for the fuck of it, but it's probably not going to be useful. Fire Whip is really not useful.
Now go. Don't you dip it.
Okay. And the rest can go into bolts. Oh, that's wrong location. That's fine. Let's go to Undead Parish. Alright then. Bro, the intro was so good for that video. Oh, you mean the song or the actual intro? I assume you mean the song. What's the undead report be the thing that makes Nido finito? Yeah, can you use it on the skeletons? That's an interesting thought, at least. Oh, okay. That is very sweet. You may only be level 1, but you're always number 1 to us. Oh, you regard me as a piss. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Haha. To be fair, all that shit show distracted you from being angry at the boss, so JK is being your personal psychoanalyst today. Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. That's one way of looking at it. That is at least one way of looking at it. Well, we'll buy the crest after we defeat Seath. So, Duke's Archives will be next. Oh, Undead Report doesn't work on skeletons. That's lame. That is lame. That is a little bit lame. You only get 4 great fireballs. That's not great. It's fireball, but it's not great. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, I think I'm going to the Duke's Archives. After Seath, I will be... I will buy the crest of Artorias. Then we have access to the forest. And then we can cheese the Hydra with the crossbow in order to gain access to the DLC. And in the DLC we're going to suffer probably an extreme amount. Oh, hold on. By the way, there's something I want to check out. Hold on, let's go back to filing. Something I want to check out. Do you believe Artorias' left-handed theory? Well, they did go with that in Dark Souls 2, or at least it's there. It's a reference to the fact that, yeah, it's at least to the belief. I mean, maybe that's in response to players, because it's also possible that he broke his left arm because he was using his shield in order to block menace, and that's how he broke his arm. But regardless, it doesn't really matter, because they in Dark Souls 2 they went with the whole idea that he is left-handed. So even if that wasn't the original idea, they did go with it. A little bit like how in the Legend of Zelda timeline, the whole split timeline thing was arguably originally just a fan theory, and Nintendo was like, oh well, if everyone believes that, let's just go with that. Because it's unlikely that they originally planned it like that. Okay, well, is Greg still here? Yes, he is. Oral decoy can be used at level 1. The thing is, apparently there are enemies that can be distracted with oral decoy that cannot be distracted with alluring skulls. It's only 1,000 souls, so... But the problem is I don't know which enemies can be attracted by that. Would probably have been very useful earlier on in the game, but I couldn't even remember that it existed in the game. I know it existed in Demon Souls and in Dark Souls 2. I didn't think it existed in this game. Okay. Well, I'm at least going to buy it if it ever really comes in handy. That's another question. But at least I have it now. Yeah, farming the Felix is the quickest way to upgrade your Pyro Flame, Raiden. Unfortunately, I couldn't do that because I couldn't get to the Painted World. Because I can't use stamina. Okay, and Orlando. Good night, cute press. Good night, cute chat. Good night, hot ladies in the chat. Thank you for being here, Cosmic. And I appreciate your generosity, even though it was for a very evil purpose. But I still appreciate the fun, at least. Okay, so. Time to go head into the Duke's archives. That is true, Harmony. In Dark Souls 3, the Artorias Greatsword does not have a unique left-handed moveset, or gets a damage boost from being used in the left hand. Well, you answered your own question already, Marjorie. Or Madri, or Madrai. However you pronounce your names. Of course, I never know exactly how to pronounce you guys' names. Like Bud Gravy 69. Which sounds rather foul, but maybe it's Bud Grava. Bud Grava. Bud Grava. Bud Grava. You see, it sounds very nice. By the way, there is a thing. I actually want to test this out because oh wait, I only have 4 dung pies. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, this is the only enemy in the game that is immune to toxic, but not immune to poison. The problem is 4 dung pies in general might not even be enough, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember that correctly. Okay, now I'm not even going to be able to do it. But I think the wiki doesn't say that, but I remember trying to toxic it or something and didn't work, and poison does work. It is from memory, so maybe I'm misremembering it. That's possible. But I believe it is correct that Armored Tusks are the only enemy in the game that are immune to toxic but susceptible to poison. There are a whole bunch of enemies that are immune to poison but susceptible to toxic, including Quelana and Gwyn even. But this is the only enemy that is immune to toxic but not to poison. Throw poop at pig butts. Now that's butt gravy. Good point, good point. I appreciate that, Tyson. Whether I can forgive the fact that you like Lords of the Fallen, that's still up in the air. A very foul smelling air, on a side note, but I'm considering it. Well, that was a big nothing. That was actually quite something. Oh, that's barely any damage. Yeah, he's very resistant to physical damage, as you can imagine. With his massive armor. He died like a pig. And now I will die like a pig. Beautiful. By the way, do I have alluring skulls? I think I do. Because these enemies are attracted to alluring skulls. That makes it a little safer to use Great Combustion. There you go. See, that worked a lot better. That worked a lot better. Now I have two. Now I have two pig helmets. I can only wear one. Well, at least, given that I have two, I can pick. I can pick which pig I want to pick. Awesome. I can now pick which pig I want to pick. Beautiful. But I pick this pig, not the other pig. I'll pick that pig later. Okay, now we need to actually get to Seath, because obviously we cannot do the Duke skip. And since I don't want to get cursed, I fortunately have picked up the rare ring of sacrifice. Hey press, I'm doing fist only in Dark Souls Remastered. What, really? That's 2 damage. Or maybe 4 or something. I don't know if, how high you can get it, but it doesn't really skill or anything, right? That is really insane, Kaz. Well, good luck. You're gonna need it. Yeah, I'm really picky about picking picks. Absolutely. Also, I use a pick because I'm a guitar player. Damn it, I should have had some poise. Heal again. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to equip something with poise. The helmet was not a good pick. The helmet was not a good pick. Of course I'm being pig-headed about the no stamina thing. It's a rule, right? So yeah, I need something better. Hopefully this will do the trick. Well, this is some impeccable fashion, by the way. Look at this. Impeccable fashion. Now this is a waifu character. Come on, this is a waifu character. However, if you disappoint her, she will just go tusk, tusk, tusk. Okay, let's continue. Well, the one good thing about Lords of the Fallen armor, Ben, is that you can actually recolor it. So that is a nice mechanic. If only it existed in another game than that, but yeah, that is a good mechanic. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Are you ever doing a hitless run? I have done a hitless run. That was a long time ago. That was January of 2021. Bloodborne any percent. But I don't really do hard reset runs anymore. It's just too tedious when you constantly have to reset all your progress. So I have done hard reset runs in the past, but I'm not the biggest fan of doing those for that reason. Yeah, no Duke skip, unfortunately. Well, that was easy. He was trying to crystal me, but he didn't do much stalling. Well, time to not get cursed, hopefully. Oh, by the way, speak of cursed, this animation here is really... I don't really have much room for it. This animation is really cursed. Look at this. And now from behind. Beautiful. Okay. Rare ring of sacrifice. So, even if we get cursed now, it will be negated. So that's good. There's the curse. And there's the rare ring revival. Good thing I picked it up. Good thing I picked it up. Okay then, very nice. Unfortunately, we have to go the long way now through this area, and that's not very nice. First of all, we need... Oh yeah, we need both equipment slots. Because I don't think you can hit through the... Hold on, let's check. Yeah, you see, you can't hit... It's exactly in between, and it's still hovering in the air. Fortunately, we have an alternative. And that does work. Looks like overkill, but if it, actually it isn't. You kind of have to. Okay then. But I need some more attacks for the Pisakas. And preferably range attacks. I guess this should work. By the way, that's a special serpent there. He is shorter than the rest. Like a midget serpent or a dwarf serpent. Basically a snack-sized snack. Well, that was a big nothing. Again. Well, that's gonna be nice. Well, I'll just sit at the bonfire. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, very nice. That does kill them in one hit. Oh, whoa! And that does not kill me in one hit. Hey, thank you, Vaporing again. The Vaporing definitely does make a lot of difference. On level 1. To be fair, it's kind of par for the course to wear the Vaporing on level 1 run, so... I guess I shouldn't be so surprised. Yeah, it cancelled the damage with the grab. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. The snakes run away, I think, because they... well, they run away... not for the Berserkers, by the way. They run away because they are guarding the door out that's leading out of this place. The Berserkers come up to attack me. The snakes are there to guard... the door. Fantastic hit detection. After all, the reason they sound the alarm is because I broke out of the prison cell. So they want to prevent me from leaving. You kind of tend to throw the fireballs downwards. It's not very helpful. Oh, this is sad. These two don't attack. They are not completely transformed yet. They have some humanity left and they're actually crying. You see, if you hear? If you hear very closely? They are crying. They still have some humanity left and they understand what has happened to them. So I guess we'll just kill them out of mercy. Unfortunately, a rather slow, painful death. Maybe not that merciful, but hey, I don't have any... Well, kill it with fire is also not merciful. Sorry, guys. Well, at least now they don't suffer anymore. Okay, but now I have to survive with just the crossbow. Oh, fuck that, tears. Uh-oh, shielded enemies. They're gonna make me Nick furious again. Move. Damn it, that's not enough poise. That's ridiculous. Okay, as long as I get the key, that's what matters. If I die after... No, that's fine. At least I have the key. Oh, fuck. I should have also actually put the music off, because now the Pisakers are still coming up, I think. Oh no, the music is already stopped. Okay, that's good. That is good. Damn it! Not fast enough, come on. Quick! Yeah, I got him. Ah, lol. Alright then, very good. Very good. What is the most wasted Souls cutscene in your opinion? Well, that's a good example. The Volcano Manor Bridge one. Yeah, that doesn't really... it's not really something that needed a cutscene in the first place. I hadn't picked up the Curse Bite ring, so this might be helpful to wear against Seath. Also, the White Saiyans ring actually gives you an additional attunement slot. That's interesting. That might also come in handy. Fuck, I do think I actually have to sit at the bonfire again and kindle it. Otherwise, I have to get through this area with only 5 Estus. That's not a smart idea. That's not a smart idea. I'm probably also better off changing this for... for combustion. And let's kindle. Yeah, that's actually a good point. The wolf ring would actually be better. Kindle. Hey Melanie, how you doing? Hello humans. Well, are we human or are we dancer? That's the real question. Alright. Time to head upwards. Oh wait, the snakes are back. Okay, let's quick. Ah! No! We kind of already determined that technically it's allowed to lose stamina by getting hit on a ladder, but you know what, fuck it. I'll reset anyway. I forgot to actually kill the snakes again. So, if you think that I need to reset for that, okay, I did. Damn it, but now I still have to catch him. Really? Now I have to reset again. Son of a bitch. That's better. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. We might as well press it while we're at it. Problem, it's quite a big road towards the next bonfire. And these enemies hit very hard on level 1. As you can see. Fortunately, I hit hard as well, although I think a little less with regular combustion. Oh, whoa, whoa. Shit, still hit me. Couldn't kill him. Monster in the teleport. Oh, hold on. Shoot. Shoot! I'm still alive somehow. Thank you, Fabring, again. Ah, you still managed to kill me. That was lame. Oh. Yeah, this area is going to be a bit of a pain, I think. This is probably going to be a bit of a pain. Fuck! That's better. Okay then. Would be nice to actually move past these enemies without attacking, but might as well not do that. The thing is, my crossbow probably does shit damage against them. Oh, it's actually not that bad. That's at least good to know. Do I know Devin Townsend? Not that well, but I do know him. Yes. Problem is, I can't kill this fucker easily. Oh, I can if he does a teleport. Okay, good. That's good. That is very good. That's helpful, but I think these ones respawn, right? Yeah, they respawn, I'm pretty sure. Well, at least now they didn't buff these enemies. Oh, he was already dead. Okay, we're slowly making some progress, but we're not there yet. These crystal soldiers are all one big family. The Stahl family. Unfortunately, every single guy is called Chris, and that's a little confusing. Okay, don't get hit. Turn. Okay, still not hit. Awesome. Okay, then I think I made it. Oh, I might have to kill this guy. Usually you don't, but might as well do it. How can I not lock... Guys, how can I not lock onto this guy from this distance? Look at this. I can't lock onto him. How can you make sense of that? I have to be all the way on the edge just to lock onto him. Come on, Miyazaki. That is some fuck right there. Fan-fucking-tastic. Again, you can actually slide down the ladder without using stamina, but I unbound the circle button, so I can't. Okay, but we made it. We made it, and I'm happy about that. We did at least make it. Might as well get more bolts. I mean, what else can I do with these souls? So, might as well, right? Also, always a good idea to kindle the Firelink Shrine Bonfire, because you can always warp from there, and then you have 20 asses to work with. And of course, after Seath, we're going to buy the Crest of Artorias from Andre. I even died a couple of times when trying to lock onto this guy. I just walked forward too far. That is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Well, you will have some time, MV Corp, because I will not be able to, of course, to finish the playthrough in this stream. And the next stream is, we'll have to wait until Thursday. So, you do have some time to catch up. Or mustard, that's also possible. Okay, what was it going to do? Oh yeah, Kindle. When do we get 1 HP, 1 stamina cestus only? I'm not saying it will be cestus only, but I will be doing 1 HP, 1 stamina at max NG in the other games as well, yes. Including this one, which will be terrible, because just like without using stamina at all, in this game, with 1 stamina you can't roll. In the other games you can, in this one you can't. Although I haven't tried out in Demon Souls, if it, maybe in Demon Souls it also worked that way. First of all, for Demon Souls I would have to get the emulator functioning, and otherwise you can't do it. You can't do it on the remake, of course. So with Demon Souls I don't even know if you can roll with 1 stamina. Okay. But I don't know when I will be doing the other games like that. But I have it on the list. Okay, I have 20 S's now. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, then we can go towards Seath. Also, I should wear the curse resistant outfit, which is the maiden skirt. That's why I picked that up. Well, the maiden outfit. There you go. Oh, what are we going to use for Seath? Yeah, Great Combustion makes sense. Power Within would be a good idea. I guess we'll just go with Great Combustion. I don't know if 8 will be enough, but I guess we're going to find out. No Trenderai, that would not be possible. Traversing the lava in ice level 1 HP is not possible. Do you still have your maidenhood press? If you give the 50 memberships, I will consider giving it to you. Oh, fuck. I need to actually survive getting towards Seath. There's another thing. Well, it's good to have 20 S's now. I said consider, eh? I didn't say, It doesn't apply, may apply to anyone. Hey, I only said consider. Only said consider. Yep, again the fab ring is saving me. See, that's why I still have my maidenhood, because I only fab. Beautiful. That sucked. That sucked quite a bit. I thought he would jump past me, but evidently that did not happen. Shit, maybe I first have to deal with that fucker. But then I already wasted my pyromancy. Son of a fuck. Do the chances increase with each 50 gifted? If I'm smart, I'm saying yes. Hey, you guys were messing with me before. I might as well mess with you. Is press Mormon. Do Mormons even exist outside of Utah? It's Utah, right? I'm pretty sure that's a purely American thing, at least. Yeah, the gold one doesn't respawn, that's true. If you kill it, then they don't respawn. So that's something. I think Gwyn will be fine. The only problem is avoiding his first jump attack. So that will be the only problem with Gwyn. I have to avoid his very first jump attack. Other than that, I think I'll be fine. Exactly, Amian. He can technically fall off, by the way. Yeah, okay. I avoided him. That's good. First of all, I'm going to quit out for Seath, you know, in order to prevent clamps from coming in. Then again, I will have to walk around him, so maybe that's not a good idea. Okay, that's maybe actually not such a good idea. Then again, if I die, I'll have to do that anyway. First of all, I actually have to survive past these clamps. They can move relatively quickly, actually, and they hit really hard. Okay, let's allow me... Are they attracted to the long skulls? Probably not, right? So, no idea whether there's any clams now here, but I guess we're going to find out. Damn that damage. Oh, a clam! Okay, the clam killed me, but I killed Seath. So quick, 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 quick. Quick, die quicker! Ah, count. It counts, it counts, it counts, it counts. There is one problem though. I need those souls. Can I warp there? Can I warp? I need those souls for you know, for the crest of Artorias. Yeah, but I can't warp there. I still have to go back. Son of a bitch, I have to go back, otherwise I can't buy the crest of Artorias. Well, I could kill Andre. I mean, he has served his purpose already. No, no, no. No, I'm not doing that. Ah. That is lame. Yeah, that bonfire is unlit, of course. Well, at least Seath is defeated. Yeah. The clams are more of a... are more dangerous than a giant dragon. Ow. Or these crystal guys here. Son of a bitch. The thing is, I'm wearing the outfit with the highest curse resistance, and that was still completely cursed. On the other hand, I did win, so there's that. Maybe it's not that cursed after all. Of course, I could die along the way, and then and if that happens, I lost all the souls. I really don't want to die right now. Well, what I could do, even if I die, I could defeat the Moonlight Butterfly. But would that even give enough souls? I don't think so. Do I have some soul, bubble soul? Oh, okay, then I don't know. I don't have the Dust Crown yet. We're going to acquire that once we defeat the Hydra. But right now, at this moment, I don't have it. By the way, that was without the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. That's how much damage I did to Seath. That's pretty incredible. Without the Dust Crown and without the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. That's pretty amazing. Well, actually, if you give the soul of the Moonlight Butterfly to Fremd, I think you get way more souls from it than when you pop it. Anyway, I think I'm able to survive this. But if not, then at least we have a backup. Ah, that was a good sneeze. That was a good sneeze. Yeah, that's true, you dig. When I did the SL1 guide all the way back in the day, it was specifically without pyromancy. There you go. That works. That works. Undead Parish. Okay, the crest of Artorias. Might as well do this. Well, at least we have a shit ton of heavy bolts now. So that's good. Okay. Okay, let's head into the forest. I guess I could simply already defeat Seath, but what I'm really here for is to try to get to the Hydra. Or at least to the ladder of the Hydra, but from on top. Because I think even with a crossbow you can cheese him. That's definitely the best decision here, because defeating the Hydra straight up at level 1 where you can only walk, probably not a good idea. No, there's no better crossbow that I can use. The, what's it called, the Evelyn, you can't use that one on level 1. The crossbow is maxed, yes. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay, well... hopefully I can safely make it to the... no, to the kitty. So that all the NPCs don't attack me. By the way, while we are anyway, we might as well go and kill the Moonlight Butterfly, because why not, actually? I think you can hit him like this, right? What is my highest magic resistance? That's weird. This one gives me more magic resistance. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't. it's literally level 7, but it's too heavy. Hold on. It's a bit of a weird combination, but we'll do it like this. There you go. Let's go and pyro some pooper. Well, post pooper. It used to be a pooper. And once we're done with it, it used to be a butterfly. Awesome sauce. We are moving a little slowly, but that's fine. Oh, while we're here, let's pick up Lemon. He will love that. Hey Lemon, you look a little empty today, but I guess that's fine. New anime, how to pick up Lemon in a fantasy RPG world that he is very familiar with. But I'm only level 1. There, perfect new anime. It floats down. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. Quick! It's alive? That's some bullfuck. That's weird. You either do a shit ton of damage or you do no damage at all. Well, there you go. Alright, delicious. Well, if I'm going to have to change this into a divine crossbow for Nido, then at least we have that ability now. Because here is the divine ember. I still find fun that there's no enemy death plane here. Yeah, that is what JK had to suffer with in his randomizer. With Quelak here. Even though she fell down, she didn't die. You know what? I might as well go and buy lightning bolts. Because against the Hydra, that will probably do more damage. And I have so many normal bolts already, so might as well have to spend my souls on something, right? Oh, hold on. First go to Fram to give the Moonlight Butterfly soul to him. For 8,000 souls rather than, what was it, 2,000 or whatever it is. So sad that we only get to see the whole castle. We get to see the whole castle in the boss fight, but we only get to explore the tower where the Ember is. It never registered to me that it even was a castle. I just thought it was a tower. Wake up, sleepyhead. I'm going to shove some poopa in your mouth. And not dung pies, I mean the poopa soul. You love it. Don't even pretend otherwise. Oh, might as well already do this. Then we have some green shards. Okay, feed item. Yeah, nothing else really, right? Okay, it's fine. That's not a lot of bolts, but hey, it's something. Okay, let's wear something else that I can move faster in. There you go. Let's quickly head to the giant blacksmith then. And then we go back to the forest and we'll try to make our way to the Hydra. Or I could also go and kill Seath. Or we can do Seath after freeing Seath from the DLC. That's also possible. For an even sadder cutscene. No, it's an Ascended Pyro Flame at level 5. So that is the highest you can get. Oh, your old cat died today, people. Oh, I'm sorry. That is so sad. That is sad. That is very sad. Yeah, when I was young, I used to have a dog. Is that necessary? Apparently it is. Heal. Keep moving. Okay, the Black Knight apparently fell off. Okay, good. Okay, there. Hey, Ventru. Good evening to you as well. Speak of later, it being later in the evening, I think it's beer time. After all, in order to get to the Hydra, we have to move past the rolling cats, and that's probably going to be painful. Okay, purchase item. No, purchase item. Purchase item. By the way, sniper bolts. How much? 53. Regular bolts are 64. What is the point of the sniper crossbow? I have no idea what the point of the sniper crossbow is. Apparently it's not a very sharp point, because it does less damage than the heavy bolt. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now, we don't have a lot of lightning bolts from that, but hey, it's something, right? No, it cannot sell them. That's the weird thing, it cannot. Ben, you say it's beer time, but after hearing you talk about Lords of the Fallen, it seemed more like wine time. Wine with an H. Can someone maybe ban Ben? Ben? Maybe ban deserves a ban. What do you guys think? Does ban deserve a ban? Maybe, yeah, we have double ban. Big ban, basically. Doesn't sound completely unreasonable. Yeah, the sniper crossbow does not have a scope. Well, you can do a 360 no scope with it, maybe. Maybe that is something you can do. Okay, let's quickly walk back to the forest, and then I'm definitely going to crack open a beer. Well, I would say that the old Lords of the Fallen is worse than the later one. That definitely. It's called Mandela Effect? I thought Mandela Principle. Huh. That's weird. I misremember that then. I could have sworn it was called the Mandela Principle. And now it's all of a sudden it's called the Mandela Effect? How did that happen? Late hello again, how is it going? We're making some progress for Second Lineage. We're making some progress. Bed of Chaos is defeated. Seath is defeated. We even defeated the Moonlight Pooper. We're now making our way to the forest. Not necessarily for Seath, but in order to get to the Hydra via the other direction, so that we can hit it with the crossbow from on top of the ladder. I have an intellectual sense of humor. Your dick didn't get that one. Your dick didn't get that one. Okay, a quick piss break and I crack open a beer and then we're trying to make our way to the Hydra past the Rolly Boy cats, I think. So I don't know if that's gonna work out, but I guess we're going to see. Alright, I'm back. And I have my beer. Very nice. Did you know that beer, beer means bear in Dutch? That's true. Beer is bear. You are very much correct about that. Okay. V Lonely XX or Alex. You know what? I'm just going to call you Alex from now on. I think that that's a good idea. Okay, guys. First of all, let's actually talk to the kitty, so that the NPCs don't attack me. On a side note, I could actually go and kill the fair lady for another Firekeeper soul. Ooh, can I outwalk this? Okay, one more. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay. I mean, I'm out of the Chaos Covenant now anyway. Okay, very good. Okay, but now I need to make my way to the Hydra. Also, I might as well equip these here. It's not a lot, but it's something. So hopefully I don't take a wrong turn and get roly-boyed by the roly-boy cats. I definitely prefer Alvina over the roly-boy cats. That's for sure. Oh wait, I don't think you even need to go there. Or do you? I'm not sure. Hold on. By the way, this is the bridge where you first meet Calamite in the DLC. But I think everyone already knows that. Oh wait, hello. I don't think you need to actually go past the cats. Okay. Good. At least I think you can do this with a crossbow, so... But I'm not 100% sure. We do need the right location. I think that's over here. And it's also a smart idea to get into RTSR range. That will speed things up a bit. And we'll likely need this here. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. I saw it hitting, but I didn't see a number. That's strange. By the way, speak of lock-on, I can lock onto the Hydra. They did extend the lock-on for the Hydra, but not really for anything else. Oh, the Hawk Ring. Oh fuck, I can't use the Red Tearstone Ring then. I need the Hawk Ring. Yeah, that's a shame. I think there's a problem with my aiming. Oh, by the way, also let's get rid of this. Because I'm pretty sure this can be done. Ah! A number showed up. Okay, let's check if the lightning bolts do more. Oh, definitely. I have to aim again. Oh, that works. Yeah, lightning bolts are definitely the way to go for the Hydra. Makes sense, he's in water, right? Of course he should be weak to lightning. Okay, very good. Hold on, let's see if there's a better location to aim. Yeah. Okay, slowly but steady. Okay. Good thing after Hawk Ring. Okay, one more head. That was not really. Well, if he puts his head up, it does work. Hold on. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. That worked out perfectly. I actually have to sing Snake Eater in reverse now. That was Snake in reverse. Maybe. Okay. Good busy, good busy. Now we have to free dusk, of course. I have to quit out for that, I think. Okay. Fuck. Move. Yeah. Nice. How are you doing this evening, Miss Evening? You don't get it? Yeah. How are you doing this evening? It's, dusk. Yeah. Beautiful. By the way, what does he have around her neck? Does she have some sort of a necklace? That's kind of weird. Is that the dust crown? Does it have this little? It actually has a neck, or how do you call a chin wrap? That's what I was looking for. That word. The dust crown has a chin wrap. That looks stupid. Huh. Unfortunately, I want it, but not for the fashion. That's for sure. The dust crown has a chin strap. That's really stupid. Do you need to summon her in order to get her outfit to show up? I think so, right? No, I never noticed that. Again, after 10 years, something I learned. Oh yeah, right. Now I have to go back to that one blue golem in order to get the broken pendant. That's right. Well, even if you don't need to summon Dusk, I mean, she's right there. Might as well do it. I don't know yet how I'm going to survive Mandus. That is going to be a good question. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm not stuck here with you. You are stuck here with me.
I am Dusk of Elysium.
Yeah, I know. You just... We just met, bitch.
I shall follow thy wish.
Dude, she doesn't look that old, but she comes across as completely demented. Unfortunately, none of these are usable at level 1. Oh, not hidden weapon. That's a shame. If only I had hidden weapon. No, the Jupiter, the rusty ring, you can't acquire it without stamina. Not possible. That's the whole reason why when I was farming for large titanite shards, I had to do it in the depths against the slimes, because slow walking through the swamp in Blighttown in order to farm the leeches was not really really feasible. A proper bow. I'd rather have a proper bow than this stupid crossbow.
Summon me again. I wish to may the
But I guess I'll just have to make do. Anyway. We could kill Dusk, you know, say goodnight to Dusk. Nah. Let's not. That's unnecessary. Will you night range speedrun? Sure. Sure, Godder. Sure. Sure I will. Okay. Blip, snap, flip, fnup. We have to go back to the Duke's archives. Let's go through Firelink. Oh wait, I still have 90. Ah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh! Let's actually acquire another Firekeeper soul. No, I do not like Night Rain. Daughter of Chaos. Yeah, well, basically, she has served her purpose already. In fact, even if I need Fire Tempest, I mean, I would have to give her 30 humanity for Chaos Firestorm, and Fire Tempest is technically better. So, she has served her purpose already. I can use the SpongeBob meme again. It's been a while since I used that one. Awesome sauce.
Why, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
I don't know, is anyone in the mood for scrambled eggs? Nah, they look kind of disgusting. We'll just leave Angie alone with this promise. Oh, by the way, hey Angie, maybe I'll see you again in NG Plus. No, I will not be doing anything more with this character after this, so... But still. Alright. Hey, Baton, member for 26 months. Deep fried spider. Ew, yuck. Sounds absolutely disgusting. But it is what it is. Hey, thank you very much for being a member for that long. Awesome sauce. Okay, you know what? Let's get some more lightning bolts. And then we have to go and collect the broken pendant. I also have a purple soul. Oh, and of course I have to use the soul, the actual Firekeeper soul. I'm probably going to forget that again, but yeah. You know how it is by now. You know how it is by now. Okay. Hopefully this time I don't get stuck and knocked down. But then again, I can just have some deep-fried Silver Knight. I definitely prefer that over deep-fried Spider, if you ask me. Although, to be fair, deep-fried Silver Knight... That's a lot to chew on. That is a lot to chew on. Okay. And let's pop Soul of a Brave Warrior. Could have been my own soul. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Warrior. Yeah. Okay, Lightning Bolt. Damn, they are so expensive. Not even that great. It is what it is. Okay. Back to the Duke's archives. Also, after that, we could technically maybe do Gwendolyn. And Orlando... Yeah. After all, we haven't done Gwendolyn yet. And even though it's technically not going to be an all bosses run, we might as well do all bosses that are available, because we already defeated Moonlight Butterfly and Gaping Dragon, so basically only Gwendolyn is left when it comes to the optional boss fights. But of course I do have to survive amidst a whole bunch of those crystal knights. The crystal soldiers or whatever they are. The thing is, 4 great fireballs or 6 fire orbs might not be enough. Oh, you were right next to a person who could upgrade your assets. You're absolutely correct. I said before, I'm probably going to forget, and I was right. I was right. Hey, what else is new? What else is new? Okay, let's see if we can make this work. We're going to try Gwendolyn. We'll see if we can actually evade the big orbs. Given the fact that you can't hide behind a pillar against those big orbs. The small orbs, they get blocked by the pillar. The big one does not. Okay, well, at least that's a one-shot, that's good. But they have shields, so they could still make me Nick Furious. Hopefully they won't. Crystal Straight-Sword. Can't use that. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, just bolt versus arrow then. And, hey, but now I can't hit them anymore. Dick move. Ah! Thank you, Fappering. Jesus, how many times in a row has the Fappering saved me? Maybe it was a good idea to equip it. Why not use the Elder Beast sword to clear the area? Yeah, if only. If only. That would be nice. Okay. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Well, that was a big nothing. Okay, that worked out. Awesome. Alright, I have access to the DLC. Oh, whoa, whoa. I have access to the DLC now. But we might as well do Gwendolyn first. I mean, why not? However, we need to be in Dark Analondo for that. And then there's the whole warping thing that's kind of annoying. Oh, oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I want. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. That was an accident. It's been a good day since you quit for Bed of Chaos Press. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely has been. I wonder when I will have to break it, but I guess we'll find it out. Okay, let's first warp the Firelink. No, you cannot do the skip without rolling. No. You can do it with one stamina. It would be possible because you could use a jump attack from, you know, for example, the Reinforced Club. You know, the R2. That would work. I think that Lobos Jr. has done that. But without stamina at all, it's not possible. Oh, Estes, yeah, you're completely correct. Thank you for reminding me, Baton. Thank you very much, because I would have, again, I would have forgotten. Chamber of the Princess. Oh, hold on, yeah. If you approach a beautiful lady like this, you have to be Okay, I can't approach a beautiful lady like this. I wanted to say, if you approach a beautiful lady like this, you have to be bold. And I missed. Story of my life. Okay, we're not approaching the beautiful lady. I don't have it in me. I can't, guys. I don't have it in me. I don't have what it takes. I don't have what it takes. I got so nervous that I fired early. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. If you approach a beautiful lady, you will have to be bold. And then she will ghost you. Again, story of my life.
Tarnisheth the godmother's image. I am Gwendolyn. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
By the way, I think, I'm not completely sure, but if you die, basically you start at the wrong bonfire, but if you go from Firelink Shrine, I think you'll respawn at Firelink and you can simply warp back. Although I rarely fight Gwendolyn, so I might be misremembering that. But I guess we're going to find out. Press turned into a Redditor right there. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. At least our damage should be good. I mean, Great Fireball should do great damage.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark son, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Okay, so... Small orb. Yeah, small orb. The bow, that's no problem. Yeah, good. Okay, worked out. Quick! Ah, I still got another hit. Because Gwendolyn essentially moves backwards. Okay. That's fine then. Ooh, that was risky. But I didn't really have much of a choice. Yeah, worked out. Worked out. Worked out. Yeah. Oh, that did not work out. Okay, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Wow, that was Gwendolyn without stamina, no hit. Awesome. That I didn't think it would be that easy, but it definitely was. Awesome. That was actually the easiest fight in this entire playthrough so far. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay then. Alright, we might as well pick up that armor set, which is not useful, but we might as well do that. Okay, beautiful. That wasn't Gwendolyn, that was a Gwendolyn. Yeah, but now the DLC is up next, so... Easy victories? No, we are not going to experience that in the DLC. That's for damn sure. Well, at least we have an armor set if we want to be brass. I mean, based on how we approached Guinevere, I guess we kind of have to. Nothing! You get nothing! You lose. Good day, sir. Well, this is a beautiful introduction to what the next playthrough will be. For those who know. For those who know. What was inside that chest, that is what the next playthrough is going to be all about. Not in this game, of course, but that's what the next playthrough will be all about. Unfortunately, what the DLC is going to be all about is dying over and over again, I think. I've not tried Bloodborne on an emulator, no. No, not the Lords of the Fallen. No, Gwyn. Yeah, that's also nothing. I guess that makes sense. No, you dig, because souls are not equipment. Poppable souls are. Poppable souls are out. Souls acquired from enemies, not. Also, let's use these souls to buy more lightning bolts then. It's not like I can spend it on anything else. By the way, all of a sudden there are two NPCs now down here where the sentinels used to be. Actually, I don't know lore-wise. I actually don't know what that's all about. Oh, and we might as well kill the other firekeeper for, you know, another firekeeper soul. Although I think I now have a full heal regardless of how much damage I take. Lore-wise, I have no idea what this is about. Well, lore-wise, they definitely have iframes to work with. Or maybe not lore-wise, but just gameplay-wise. Oh, ooh. Well, that was weird. Alright. At least it gives me some extra souls for those expensive lightning bolts, that's for sure. They're like followers of Gwendolyn's covenant, I guess. Could be. Could be. Only 77, Jesus. So expensive. So expensive. Oh, Soul of Gwendolyn. Few more, few more. 23 more, not a lot, but it's something. Okay, time to head into the DLC. All right. President to that you do a no-hit run every day since you're single and get no play. Yes, but you don't have to emphasize that so much. And you have Lonely on your name, so you're one to talk. All enemies are dogs and all bosses are Gravetender Gravewolf. No. Oh. I was one-handing the crossbow. Hey, again, another I just did that to give another example of when the Vapring saves you. That was just to demonstrate another example of when the Vapring saves you. Oh boy, Sanctuary Guardian. Well, at least I will do a shit ton of damage to the Sanctuary Guardian, and that's probably what is going to save me. Artorias is probably going to be a different story. So yeah, Artorias, that not looking forward to that. That's how I could have gotten earlier large Titan shards, by the way. At least 2 of them. I'm so forgetful. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Oh boy. Oh, also after the DLC, we still have Seath. Ow. Seath, 4 Kings. 4 Kings is also going to be fun. Especially those sweep attacks that... and try to avoid that without rolling. Well, at least they don't do a lot of damage when you're close. Of course, getting close when you can only walk is also a thing. And Nido. The skeletons are a problem, so I probably have to save Nido for last, so that I can change the crossbow to a divine crossbow, defeat the skeletons, and then just use pyromancy on Nido. However, for Nido, I will also need to equip a melee weapon to 2 hands, so that I can avoid the sword that he stabs into the ground, since I can't roll. Because that changes your hitbox or something, and that way you can avoid it. Normally I never use that because it's stupid that even exists in the game. But I guess this time I should be thankful that it exists in the game. And now, by the way, we get the Dust Crown. And that is pretty awesome. Because that means more damage. And if I also equip the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, those 2 things stack. I didn't pick it up! No! I wanted to pick up... Now I have to move all the way back. Are you kidding me? Dude. What the fuck is that? You know what? Let's go through Undeadburg, and then in the meantime we'll pick up Havel's Ring if we, for whatever weird reason, I'm going to need that along the way. Son of a fuck. Now that was an absolute boatload of absolute fuckness. Okay, let's get some... Oh, wait. Let's get some poise this way. What an absolute fucking boatload of absolute fuckness that was. No, it doesn't work that way. Well, I guess that's a funny thing to add into the actual video. Yes, the 200 attacks when you're blocking, but I don't think that consumes stamina because the attack will completely miss you. At least I think so. I hope so. Maybe that's the best way to say it. Oh, that was some lame ass fuck. I want to survive, please. Okay, that's better. I can't use the Evelyn. I don't have the stats for it at level 1. I can wield a light crossbow. Unfortunately, I can't jump over the gap in order to get it. And if you farm for it, it's a pain in the dick. And it's less good. So, the only benefit of the light crossbow is that I could one-hand it. But yeah, other than that, there's no use for it. I couldn't move because I fell down, and then you can't move for a second. Jesus. Well, that was fucking lame. Yeah, I couldn't move because if you drop down, then you're stunned for a second. So now we have to move all the way back again. As if we were not always already trying to move back to the DLC. This is not just son of a fuckface, it's a whole family of descendants of a fuckface. Yeah, that was a half L moment. Absolutely. I'd rather have W, but I have L. Yeah, I can't acquire the Ring of Fog in this playthrough, which is pretty fucked up. Yeah? Hey, hello. Well, I guess fat rolling is still better than no rolling. Also, the stupid hollow is here. Come on, die! Thank you. And hollow. Bye, hello. Hollow is basically hello in Dutch. So when I say hollow, it is basically you can't tell whether I say hello or hollow. A whole family tree of fuckface, exactly. But yeah, that goes to show that fat rolling is definitely superior to no rolling. Nope, move. Nice, got him out of the air. It's about time to air out my grievances. Okay, now. This time pick up the fucking dust crown. So, let's hopefully not fuck it up this time. Is there a DS1 mod which improves graphics? I'm pretty sure there is, yes. Yes, I think there is. There's also one for Dark Souls 2 that completely changes the lighting, the lightning and that kind of stuff. The lighting, not the lightning. Skull of the second sin, yeah. Yeah, I'm very slow in deep water. Exactly. Well, to be fair, we now go from deep water into deep shit. Because we're heading into the DLC and we can't roll. And we have a tiny health bar to work with. But at least now we have the Dust Crown. So that's something at least. Okay, now we can head into the DLC. Well, we should be capable of doing ridiculous damage against the Sanctuary Guardian. I wonder if 4 fireballs will be enough, because the Sanctuary Guardian has a very small health bar compared to the other bosses. So maybe... By the way, what's my highest lightning resistance? Atlas armor? Really? That is not what I would expect, but... evidently it is. Then again, maybe moving a little faster would be smarter. You know, just like against Centipede Demon. Well, first let's try it like this. We'll see, let's just see what happens. Let's simply first see what happens. Oh, not even my highest walking speed is enough for that. And if he fires 4 times in a row, I'm fucked. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that Havel's armor wouldn't have helped me out there either. Okay, but even my highest walking speed is not enough. Okay, in that case, let's just try Havel's armor. In that case, we might as well. The thing is, we basically need good RNG that he comes close to me first. Because if he just spams lightning from a distance, that's not gonna work out. That's not gonna work out. Okay, good RNG, yeah. Okay, mega damage. Ah, shit, okay. Should have moved away. The poison was not so bad, but I should have moved away first. Okay, we do shit ton of damage, so we have enough great fireballs at least, so that's good. Okay. Basically, as long as we get the RNG that he closes the distance first, I think this is doable. Yeah, the damage is absolutely insane. I mean, the Sanctuary Guardian for some reason has so little health for being a DLC boss. Of course, this is with power within Dust Crown and Bellowing Dragongrass Ring, so that's a lot of buffs. But yeah, he absolutely has to close the distance and... Oh, that was so lucky. Well, that's not the right way of closing the distance. Neither was that. Heal. 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 I don't have enough points even for that. Oh, I survived. Why the hell does he do that up close? No, that. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty fucked. His low HP is bait so that Artorias catches you off guard in your first playthrough. Yeah, interesting thought. Yeah, we're not going to do Firestorm or something. No, no, no. Or Fire Tempest or whatever. That's a one-shot contest type stuff. To be fair, that is not even against Menace would that be a last resort, because remember how long it took to one-shot Menace with Fire Tempest. Oh fuck, I forgot powered in. Shit. Okay, quick. I'm dead, I think. Yeah, I should be dead. Maybe I can heal through it. No, okay, I got lucky, got lucky, got lucky. They didn't all hit. Yeah, I can't get out of that. I can't stand up quicker. Heal? No. Fuck. Yeah, this is going to be an RNG fight. This is going to be an RNG fight. This is going to be all about RNG. But we got some RNG, good RNG before when I got hit by the tail. if I simply move back, if we get something similar, and if I move back... So it should be doable, it's just a complete RNG fest, basically. Okay, move towards me. That didn't hit. Okay, and I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, we'll basically have to redo this until we get good RNG. That sucks. But yeah, it's the way it is. There's not really a way around that, as far as I know at least. Heal. Keep healing. Yeah, he had 4-hit combo. I couldn't heal through that. It was a 4-hit combo. What? Why do you force the move instead of RNG? I don't know what you. I don't know what you're referring to, Majorie or Marjorie. I think you mistyped. Also, I need more Estus in order to heal through this stuff. So I should actually go back to Firelink first. It's weird that he does the lightning up close. That's kind of weird. Okay, first let's go to Firelink. Okay, first to Firelink. Okay. I still don't know what you're referring to, Marjorie. I sometimes listen to Press's videos while doing chores, helps a lot and makes it more enjoyable. Ah, there you go. Why don't you force the move? How? If you tell me how. Also, what move specifically? I want him to move towards me at least, but... No idea. Okay, well, thanks for the tip. Thank you for the tip. That was nice. I didn't get hit. Damn it. Well, at least I'm a little safer here for the lightning from the lightning attacks because I'm not in the water. But yeah, it's a rough one. Maybe actually combustion will be better because it's faster, and I maybe can poise through his attacks. But probably not. But we can at least give that a try. You can at least give that a try. So now he really has to come towards me because I have 0 range now. Fuck, I couldn't reach him. I couldn't reach him. As I said, I have 0 reach now. No, not Tempest. I try Havels and Tempest. I'm already wearing Havels armor. But not Tempest. I think there's a sweet spot. Okay, I don't know. I never... and I'm not familiar with no-roll threats after all, so... in this game. So I'm just trying to figure something out. I still can't hit him. Okay, maybe combustion... Huh? Heal? Oh, I attacked instead of heal. Apparently it was already queued. Well, Great Combustion can absolutely melt his health bar, that's for sure. The problem, of course, is it has 0 fucking reach. That's the biggest problem. I have to be completely pressed up against him. I'm better at pressing continue than pressing up against something. But as long as I can hit him, I will absolutely melt his health bar with this. Okay, heal? Where is he? I don't know where he is. Oh, there. No, I'm dead. No. He attacks faster than I can heal. Yeah, he's very aggressive. He's very aggressive. Basically, if he does a combo, then I can't heal through it. I just can't hit him. It's... You see? Not enough range. Yeah, so Great Combustion doesn't work. You just don't have reach. You can't hit him. It's faster. It's fast, but it's not sufficient. Okay. So... I guess we'll have to... Yeah, we have no other choice but to use Great Fireball. I don't have better lightning defense than this. You see? This is my highest lightning defense. Fuck, I'm on the ground. I couldn't do anything, I was on the ground. Yeah, but the Great Fireball just comes out so late. You see, he hits me before the attack comes out. So, Combustion has no reach, but it comes out quickly. Great Fireball just doesn't come out. It has the reach, but it doesn't have the speed. Let's check Fire Orb. It's almost the same speed if you ask me. Yeah, I think this is probably the same speed anyway. And less damage. But okay, let's just try it. But that's the conundrum I have. Great Combustion, it comes out fast enough, but it doesn't hit him. And the Fireball, it would hit him if I could do it quick enough, but I can't. You see? Oh wait, actually I tanked through it. Okay, good. How the hell is he doing the lightning while I'm pressed up against him? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was lucky. How did that hit me? I was not behind him. Well, that was absolutely bullshit. Okay, that was completely fucked. This time combustion would have worked, but again, it's just RNG. Combustion would have worked because he was pressed up against me. Yeah, it literally, oh fuck, it literally comes down to RNG. If he's pressed up against me, I can melt him with combustion, but only if he's pressed up against me. Yeah, but the crossbow won't do a lot of damage to him. It's also really slow. I mean, look how slow it is. And then you have to reload. Basically, I just need complete another fucking oh, this Estes. I just need the RNG that he is pressed up against me, and then I can just melt him with great combustion. That's what it comes down to. Smo Madri. But the lightning defense of Havel's armor is not bad in the slightest. It's good. Yeah, he staggered. Okay, got him. Got him. He staggered. 3 combustions make him stagger. And that's all I needed. Otherwise I would have died. Otherwise I would have died. But he staggered and that allowed me to get the final attack in. So I didn't need to heal. Okay. As I said, it's all about RNG. This was a complete RNG. This was an RNG fest. But hey, it worked out at least. It worked out. Artorias is a very different story. I don't know yet what strategy I can use on him. But we will have to go deep for that. Down the abyss, I would say. And it will probably put the art in Artorias. Hopefully. And obviously I'm absolutely going to use a safe state for Artorias, because their run back is horrendous. Okay, let's equip the Wolf's Ring. Oh, and we might as well buy stupid lightning bolts again, if I even use them at any point. But it's not like I can do anything else with my souls anyway. Yeah, the shrooms. Good point. You only have 3 of those, unfortunately. There is one more in the DLC here. So I have 4 in total. They are ridiculously good when it comes to health regen, though. Oh wait, there are no enemies else at all anymore here, so that's good. Oh boy, I've never done Artorias without rolling, even with a melee weapon. So this is gonna be fun. I think I'm going to get stuck on Artorias for a while. Oh wait, the Sanctuary Guardian Soul. Which is literally just for souls. You can't do anything else with it. Okay. Of course, we first have to get to Artorias in the first place. Oh, let's go from Firelink that I have 20 Estus. Yes, Whalepeer. Yes. I have done the Dark Souls 3 without stamina, but spells... Well, there's actually one, Fire Surge, but that was pretty much useless. I only used that on Crystal Lizards. For some reason, Fire Surge is the only spell in the game that doesn't consume stamina. But it's absolute shit. Yeah, she doesn't have anything useful.
May the flames.
Okay, but first we need to actually get through this area. So, oh fuck! Also, what am I going to use on Artorias? I assume Great Combustion and Power Within, but is that enough? Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. So I'm going to make a save state. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on a second. Great Combustion. I think this works. Hold on, let me first check out if it works. It does work. Okay, good. It does work. Then that's a good idea. Unfortunately, you cannot turn Power Within off. But that's a good idea. Maybe I should get rid of rings that I don't need. That makes it quicker. Oh, I don't have the box. Stupid. Well. Okay. I am going to do that Alex. But that would be NG plus 7. In Dark Souls 3, NG plus 7 is the highest. In this game, it's NG plus 6. In Bloodborne, it's NG plus 6. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, it's NG plus 7. Now, come on, power it in. Why does that take so long? Alright. Now, let's actually make our way to Artorias. Maybe instead of Great Fireball, I should use... I don't know. Maybe regular combustion. Because that's 16 cast. Yeah, but then I have I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, at least let's first get over there. 8 Great Combustion. I don't know. I don't know how much damage I will do to Artorias. I think I will need regular combustion for that. Well, we'll just have to test it out then. And probably do the run back again. But I guess we'll see what happens. Wow, they're quick. Also, that I never noticed that guy was holding a... I don't know what the English word is for that. What's the English word for heater? I don't know what the English word for it is. You know, that thing that you use to water plants with. What's that called? A watering can? A water sprout? A watering can, okay. In Dutch it's called a heater. Yeah, a Gießkanne. Gießkanne? In German, yeah. Gießkanne. Okay, a watering can. Okay, fair enough. How much damage do I do against these guys? How did I miss? Well, this is fucked. I would like to have as many Estes as possible if I can even survive attacks against Artorias. Fuck, this is not gonna work. But they have so much reach and they're quick. And they fall on their faces. I did an entire playthrough with that after all. Okay, just keep moving. Just keep moving. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. To move it, move it. Okay, well at least the first part is over. By the way, somewhere here is the other mushroom, but I don't know exactly. Don't know exactly where, but it's somewhere here. Okay, just in time. Can you even move across there? I don't think you even can get over there. I can't even get over there, I think. Okay, that mushroom is not possible then. Oh, ooh. The stone guardian. No! Please, just let me through. Fuck, there are 2 of them. And the Stone Guardian is still here. How did that miss? And now I'm dead. Come on, how the hell did that miss? That made no sense. That made absolutely no sense. How the fuck did I miss? Yeah, I can't use any pyromancy, of course, because I have to save them. Does anyone know how much damage I will do with Great Combustion against Artorias, you know, with the Dust Crown and with the Bellowing Dragoncrest Ring? Because I don't know if I need regular combustion. That's the thing as well. You know, instead of Great Fireball. I mean, there have been a lot of pyromancy playthroughs after all. How much health does Artorias even have? It's another thing, I have no idea how much health Artorias even has to begin with. Also, now I already have 1 Estus less. Around 500. How much does Artorias have then? 4,000 or something? Because that would be 8. Oh yes, less than 4,000. Okay. Okay, then yeah, if I do 500, then it would be sufficient then. Is there a better way to get across here? No, maybe this is better? I never go this direction. For example, I have no idea what that pickup is over there. Okay, now I'm curious. Just a regular soul. Now I get attacked. That was probably not smart, but I was curious. Because I never go this direction. No, I'm not on Twitch, no. There's no reason to. I actually also don't know what that is. That pickup over there. Another soul, okay. Not super exciting, but now I know at least. Alright. Well, at least we made it. In case I'll have to change my pyro around, I should at least open up the shortcut. Oh, by the way, he sells... Oh, hold on, I shouldn't have talked to him. Because then he would invade, right? Or something. Anyway. First of all, the problem is I'm pretty sure either poise through his attacks, but I don't know if that's possible at level 1 because he will probably do too much damage. Or I will actually have to be in light load so that I can move faster. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. What would be better? Well, let's just try light load. Okay. And let's make an actual save state. Console to cloud. Also, I'm quickly going to take another piss break, and then we're going to, well, we're going to see what happens against Artorias. Also, I have let's do it like this. If I don't accidentally use stamina. Okay, first, hold on. First, I'm going to take a quick piss break. Alright, and I'm back. Okay, well. Let's see how this is going to go. Probably not very well. Probably not very well, but we're going to find out. Oh, fuck. Ah! I already made a mistake. Definitely one of the coolest looking armors there. Okay, that went about as well as I thought it would. Fantastic. Well, that was great. That was practically a draw. That was practically a draw. Okay, no problem. No problem. That's not gonna be an issue. We're going to be fine. I'm practically halfway through the fight already. Fantastic. Yeah, I also have the feeling this is going to take a while. Oh! How did he still land on top of me? First, let me see the damage. I just want to see the damage. I want to know what my damage output is. Cloud storage. I don't even know the damage output yet. Hey, Babsa's back. That's surprising at this time. How many members did we make? Well, we did quite a lot. Although maybe I would need a bit more to convince me to really do Lords of the Fallen. Because that's quite an undertaking after all. Not unlike, you know, fighting Artorias at level 1. You know, without rolling. It's weird. You would think you could outwalk that. I'm pretty sure you can, but maybe you have to move left rather than right. That's possible. Maybe you simply have to move left rather than right. But then again, on his other hand, on the other hand, he's using his right hand. So maybe that's weird. Don't know. Why are you also making this as a one run? Because no stamina runs have been done multiple times. I have to give it a bit of a twist, right? Otherwise it's not interesting. So that's the hook of this playthrough. That is a no stamina challenge, but you have to stay at level 1. That's the gimmick. I mean, you have to make it appealing some way, right? Okay, please damage 547, okay. At least that's good. Oh, power within killed me. Okay, wacht even. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, that's assuming that power within will be active throughout the entire fight. Oh, that's not enough to kill him, by the way. That's 4,376, not counting if power within runs out before the final hit. So I do, it's at least good that I have, you know, the attunement slot ring. Because it would not be sufficient. So you finished Alice in Borderland. And Press, you must watch it. I only heard it by name. I know absolutely nothing about it. I don't really watch series, to be honest. So, just like people say, like, oh, Game of Thrones and that kind of stuff. I never watch any of those series. Oh fuck, quick. Oh! Huh? You can't do that? With 2 great combustion? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I think you need to hit them 3 times then. That is stupid. Most attacks stagger him with 2 hits. And a powerful attack like this does not. I guess it's the same as with Ornstein. Ornstein also didn't stagger from 2 hits. It required 3 hits as well. Okay, that's pretty fucked. That's pretty fucked. Combustion has low poison damage. Yeah, evidently. Evidently. I did not expect that. I thought as long as I hit him twice, then I can knock him out of it. Well, at least it went better than before, that's for sure. Damn, how do I avoid the stab? I thought simply moving right, but so far that hasn't worked out. And moving left makes no sense, because his sword is in his right hand. I mean, I'm already in light load after all. Maybe if I am not in light load, I don't get knocked on the ground when he does that. His right side, so you mean my left side? Is that what you mean, Madri? So his sword side, is that what you're referring to? Hey, Alex. I'm just going to call you Alex for now. For calling you Malus back there, much love. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Alex. Yeah, but now I'm calling you Alex and you called me Malus. Okay, Alex. Alex then. Alex, also good. Okay, so his opposite. Okay, see, that's why I asked for clarification, Madri. So to stick on his non-sword side. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. Well, how do I even get to his side, Madri? That's the thing. How do we even get there? I do believe that you can outspace his stab by walking alone, because I think I've seen that. I am in light load, so you would think that would be sufficient then. Yeah, this is light load. No. His big jump is definitely a better opener. It would be nice if he did that again. Next time I spend money on you, the panties better drop the way you dropped that here. I don't wear panties. You can interpret that in multiple ways, by the way. What can I do for more damage? By the way, dying to game, I can't even survive to do enough damage. Oh, huh? Stupid. This one. Seath, 4 Kings, and Nido are still alive in the main game, Ray. I'm saving Nido for last because I probably need to change my crossbow around to Divine to take care of the skeletons. I don't think, well, I don't think tanking through the skeletons with Havel's armor would really work out. I mean, no, I don't think that would. Yeah, better. Damn it. Fucking I wasted one of my combustions. Oh yeah, if he spins, I'm immediately dead. That's a double hitbox that will automatically kill me. What does that mean, Ray? Clockwise, so you have to actually move the opposite of what you said before. But yeah, as I said, if he does the spin, you're immediately dead. Artorias can close the distance so incredibly quickly, and I only have the stupid crossbow for range attacks. That's not gonna help me. I know that can be outspace. I know for sure. The thing is, he needs to do the sweep attack. You know. Yeah, how do you call that? Yeah, the sweep attack. That one. That's the best one. That's the most ideal attack to punish. But he has only done that a single time in all these attempts. You know, the sweep thing. I think you know what I'm referring to. Yeah, but without using Tempest. It's not a one-shot contest. The weird thing is, I know that charge can be avoided. I just don't know how. Fuck, not correct. I think I've seen that. Good night, Babsa. Thank you for being here. Have a very good night. And also JK, of course. Well, like that. But yeah. Yeah. If he does a spin, it's a melee over. The spin is guaranteed death. No, JK wasn't here. JK was here, but Babsa later on returned. Okay. I don't understand. Why is he not doing the sweep attack? I've only seen him do that a single time so far. He tends to do that quite a lot, but he's not doing it a single time now. Very strange. I don't know, Alex. I never done save states on PC. I don't even know how to do that. When I did the one-shot contest, I explicitly did it on console so that I could make save states. I don't know how to do that on PC. Moreover, then you would constantly have to switch between your PC and you know, your other monitor or yeah, whatever. That sounds shit. Well, I need him to do the sweep attack, but for whatever reason he's not doing that. That's so weird. Because he tends to spam that attack. Fuck, that knocks me on the ground. Oh, now I'm dead. No, other way around. Not really, Ray. Let's see what the difference is. Oh, ah! Yeah, fuck. Okay. I fucked up. I accidentally pressed L1. I accidentally pressed L1. Cloud to flash. Okay. Okay, please do the jump again, that would be nice. Well, no, that's also a jump, but that's not what I was referring to. Yeah, I can now. Couldn't. Exactly, Alex. I actually have a big problem recording off stream nowadays because I get way too frustrated because it feels like I'm wasting my time. At least now I'm doing something right. When you do it off stream, then absolutely is so frustrating when you are stuck on something. Because it feels like you're just wasting all your time. So you're not really doing anything. It's not content yet. Well, that at least works. Huh? I was healing and you get the stupid animation that I couldn't deal. Oh, I'm dead. Spin. Again, spin is instant death. If he spins to win. It's immediately over. The problem is when you stay close to him, that triggers him to do the spin attack. So that's really fucked up. That's really fucked up. And spin is, yeah. Yeah, but it would really suck for the video if I would have to resort to Fire Tempest. I mean, that would be really fucked. Okay. Again, he has only done the sweep attack a single time so far. That's so weird. That would be the... Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, no, I can't reach him. Fuck, okay, now I'm fucked. Well, that is absolutely fucked. Because I got instability damage, he already went into his buffing animation. Fuck. Because I need to hit him 3 times to knock him out of that, which is really, really fucked up. So I have to be immediately close to him. The thing is, I just want to know how to avoid his charge attack, because I know I have seen that. I know I have seen that, but I don't know why even at light load I can't avoid it. But I know for sure I've seen that. Yeah, no time to heal. I guess the dunk pie run yeah, okay, that was a bit of rats, you know. Where the run started like 40 minutes into the video. Well, and to be fair, that video was more about acquiring dunk pies in the first place than about actually using them, because the run itself was very straightforward. The whole what made that video interesting was the whole journey to actually get the run started. That was kind of the whole gimmick of that video. Okay, avoid, nice. So basically you can avoid the charge if you're already close to him. Thing is, I can't waste all my great combustion. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Oh, I survived. Wow, I survived the spin. By the way, why is he still attacking me when his health is this low? He should be moving back to buff. And he doesn't do that. That's weird. I was kind of counting him to do that, but he did not. Well, of course, matter, but the whole point is I need to knock him out of his buffing animation. Maybe with the crossbow it would be possible. Because he ducks down, maybe you get a headshot. I don't remember from seeing crossbow only runs whether you can knock him out of the... It might be possible, I don't know, I just don't remember. But it's not unthinkable, at least. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I did it the wrong way around. Shit. Only with Evelyn? Are you sure? That's obviously not an option for me. Hey, he does the sweep, but now not in a good position, so that was completely useless. And again, I get that weird. Why can't I drink my Estus? You get that animation that you can't use an item. That makes no sense. What the fuck is up with that? I press square to drink an Estus and your character's like, nope, you can't use this item. What a bunch of absolute fuck. By the way, this was only the second time he did the sweep in all these attempts. And was not even in a good position that I could make use of it. But yeah, but that was really stupid. I simply wanted to drink an Estus and I couldn't. Hey bro, your 1 HP 1 stamina reveal was amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, again the sweep and not in a good position, and it evidently staggers you. No, I can't reach them. Oh, okay, crossbow. Let's see. No, it doesn't work. Fuck. So that's another fucked up RNG factor. I have to be close enough so that I can knock him out of his buffing animation, because I need to hit him 3 times. So the crossbow doesn't work. That happens when you buffer a consumable out of a spell. Well, that's some stupid fuck. That's really fucked up. Throwing knives? Really? That works? But why would a throwing knife work and a crossbow bolt not? That sounds not too plausible, to be honest. Fuck, the first one knocked me down. Now he suddenly wants to do the sweep attack, but never in the position that I can actually do something with it. And this way I just keep healing. You see, now all of a sudden he wants to do the sweep attack, but I can't do anything with it. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Well, that's how you avoid the charge, at least. That's something. Well, at least that knocks him out of the buffing animation. Whoa! That was an aerial counter or instability hit or something. So he died. Oh. Okay, the fight is all... Huh. I am... Zabada. Huh. Okay, Gnorbelflork. Okay. Yeah, I'm, I don't have, I have no comment. No comment. No comment. Yeah, I'm experiencing a 404 error. Exactly. Yeah. Does not compute, but hey, it's over. Okay, that's, yeah. Well, that happened. That was, a thing. That happened, right? I'm not hallucinating, right? Yeah, see, maybe you're hallucinating from dying that much. That actually happened, right? That is very interesting. That is very interesting. Well, that was beautiful. I was quite shocked. I was quite shocked. No, that was not a glitch. No. I didn't even notice that this health bar was that low already. But basically, I managed to knock him out of the... out of his buffing animation. And then I was able to survive. And then the final combustion hit him while he was in the air, which does way more damage. So I think 30%? 30 or 40% additional damage. So that was like a hit with 700 something damage. So the final hit actually killed him. I am shocked. I was absolutely shocked. Oh, we didn't, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Well, technically I'm not completely at full health, so maybe I should go and do that. After healing, you know, because of the fab ring. You know what? Fuck it, let's just repair stuff. I always forget, and to be fair, how often do you even need to do that? Are the demons still out here? No. Well, never underestimate the power of boys. That is basically what that demonstrated. How long will the stream go? Not that long anymore, but let's at least try to make it through Odersil so that we can start at Menace and Calamite next time. Okay, that was it. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, Estus +4. That is completely fine. But hey, at least we didn't have to resort to Fire Tempest, so that's at least a good thing. So, now we have to survive all the way towards Menace, and we need to acquire the key to get access to Calamite. And hopefully we can actually survive along the way. Unfortunately, I cannot use the skip because that requires rolling. Hey, hello. Well, at least the other ones also can get up here. So let's quickly, well, quickly-ish. After all, the crossbow is not quick. You can hit me from here! Bullfuck. Okay, let's just keep moving then. The problem is they are probably going to follow me because it's not like I can move quick enough. Maybe it will work out. Oh fuck, this sorcerer. Okay, that worked. Well, that worked at least. Very nice. Hey, don't laugh at me, you dick. Okay, that's better. Hey, that's not better. I can't lock onto these guys. That sucks. Oh, fuck. I don't have a light source yet. Crap, I need to go and collect a light source. Shit. Well, I need to either the skull lantern or the sunlight maggot. Cast light you can't use on level 1, right? I assume not. Fuck, I forgot a light source. Oh fuck, oh, not good, not good. Shit, I have to tank my way through here. That's not good, because he fires so quickly. Well, fortunately, he delays when he has to laugh. Poisoned is not a problem. There you go. Shit, so I have to go and collect the skull lantern, actually. Well, at least then I still... At least I have the... bonfire for the... when going towards Nido already. Hey, another rubbish I can't trade. You're downloading Lords of the Fallen so that you can invade me and JK. Okay, fan-fucking-tastic. Fuck, the guy is still following me. Well, good thing I have so many Estes. Hold on. Have to be as light as possible. Yeah, well, let's just unequip everything. The problem is you have to get the exact right angle here. Ah, it worked. Okay. Oh, that was not smart. I should have got my armor back on, because I need the poise. Unfortunately, I now don't have... Oh, do I have a Lloyd's Talisman, maybe? I don't think so, but let's check. Shit, I don't. Crap. And I don't have any fire. I don't even... Dunk Bites, do those work on... I doubt it. I never tried. Well, at least not free, but I think they are immune. Okay, in that case I'll need the crossbow. Well, that was a big nothing. Ooh, that's not good damage. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, really? Bunch of fuck. Don't grab me, don't grab me. Well, that was good. Oh my god! How the fuck does that miss? Shit, I should have saved some pyro. This mim is giving me the ick. Oh my god! Just die. That's better. Fuckalicious, dude. Okay, well, we have the key in order to get to Calamite. Oh, wait. That's wrong location. Hold on. Okay, it's better. I was practicing my stormtrooper aim. Yeah, basically. Basically. But we did make progress, however, I still need to go and collect the skull lantern. I mean, holding up the skull lantern doesn't consume stamina, I assume. The sunlight maggot would be another option, but that would be a pain to go and acquire, of course. Especially because I killed a fair lady already, so the shortcut is not an option. Okay, let's first go back to the bonfire. To get my pyro back. Fuck, I only have 5 Estus. Fuck, I should have warped back to Firelink. But I didn't. There are 2 of those guys around the corner. Almost a hit. Yeah, binoculars. It's too high. That's better. Yeah. Hey, hallo! Huh? Ugh. I don't have the flame in my left hand. Okay, well I have to let myself die because I use stamina. No, you can't aim with crossbows in DS1. I thought I had my my pyro flame in my left hand. I didn't. Well, in that case, first let's make a quick trip back to Firelink for more Estus. Township. Well, at least it's a very small area that you need to traverse in order to get to the next bonfire there, but it's an annoying area to get through, especially there's also the chained prisoner there. Shit, the elevator's down. The elevator's down. Fuck, that's not good. And now the elevator's still down. Dude, I feel like I'm in like a balloon in the deflating. That's the right word. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you miss something the last 10 minutes? Was it more than 10 minutes ago that I defeated Artorias? I think so. So yeah, now the elevator is still down. Isn't that fantastic? Now the pyro flame is in my left hand. Now both me and my bow, both me and my bow are cross. Well, I'm also boos. Boos in Dutch means angry. B-O-O-S. Boos. Although you tend to use kwaad instead. But both words mean the same thing, basically. But generally speaking, you tend to use the term kwaad instead. That's better. Nice headshot. Yeah, Bose or Böse, I don't know exactly how to pronounce, but it is that's similar to German, yes. Oh, nice tracking, fantastic. Love it. They almost killed me. Thank you, Vaporing again. Wow, I've been saved by the Vaporing so many times since I equipped it at the Bed of Chaos fight. The tracking is stupid. Okay, this is pretty fucked. Woo! Again, thank you, Vaporing. Vapping literally saves your life. It's absolutely a thing of beauty. Quick, quick! No! I'm okay. I'm dead. No. Drink, drink, keep drinking. Drinking and fapping. That's what life is all about. Drinking and fapping. If you do that, you have a good life. But now the chained prisoner still, yeah? No. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, he is... Oh, fuck. He is not... He is definitely not weak to fire. But maybe I have enough... I have enough damage. Okay, good. Okay, good. Worked out. He randomly drops a piece of the chain set for whatever reason. Well, he's called a chained prisoner, so there you go. Alright, we at least made it to the next bonfire. That's a good thing, that's a good thing. But we still need a light source. And also we might as well aggro Calamite. I do not think, however, that I will be able to get the Titanite slab without dying first. I have a bad relationship with Darth Vader's wife in Dark Souls, Elevator. Elevator. Which is a shame, because if I have the Titan slab, I have my crossbow completely upgraded. Then again, I'm not sure to what extent I will have to use my crossbow still. And if I want to change it to Divine, then I have to actually lower it first. He actually avoided the fucking bolt. I guess it's getting late, Alex. But I'm not going to continue for that much longer. I just want to at least trigger the fight against Calamite, so that that is at least done. And of course acquire a light source in order to get the silver pendant. Okay, let's change to light. But again, I will die before I can acquire the Titan slab, I'm pretty sure. Would be nice if that would not be the case, but I doubt it. Yeah, maybe most people watching have fallen asleep already, that's true. So how close can we get to the chest before we're dead? I wonder. Or maybe if I... Oh, no. No. I was like if I... Ah, come on. There it is. There it is. Please. Get it. No. Well, that was closer than I thought. It was definitely closer than I thought. Oh, that's true, by the way, Alter. Yes. I don't know for sure if it's a combination between physical and magic or pure physical. That I don't remember. But it's not fire. That's true. Press, what are the odds of the world ending tonight? If it does it, I'll have to work tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, recently, in end of September and beginning of October, there were a whole lot of people all up in arms about another date set for the ending of the world, which obviously, again, for the billionth time didn't happen. But yeah, people never learn. People never learn. Would be nice if it would be nice if Goth could actually hit Calamite in the head rather than in the back, and then just end the fight for me. Because Manus and Calamite both, yeah, it's a lot to endure. Okay, that's done. Alright, one more thing left to do. Yeah, exactly, there's an insane shot for being blind. Okay, one more thing left to do, and that is to acquire a light source. And that would basically have to be the Skull Lantern. I'm pretty sure that the cast light sorcery, I don't even know where it is, by the way. Cannot be used at level 1. No, 14 intelligence. Oh, you get it from dusk. No, yeah, but no, not a possibility. Not a possibility. Alright, so we have to, quote-unquote, quickly move through the Tomb of the Giants. And get to... oh, hold on, I have to sit at the bonfire. I would be very mad if the world ended on Friday and when I've already worked all week. That's understandable, that's very understandable. That would be pretty fucked up. I agree. Yeah, you can become human at a bonfire. It's one of the options at the bonfire. Of course, you need at least one humanity to do that. Of course, that should be obvious. Okay, first let's sit at this bonfire, because I might not survive the first time. Well, do I have a reason to become human then, Alex? Alex? I basically only become human in order to kindle bonfires. Or usually before defeating Gwyn, just for the final cutscene. Crap, I have to be at full health, otherwise I can't survive this. I got pushed. I died because the skeleton pushed me. Dick move. Dick move. Ooh, I almost got killed by a skull. God damn it. Well, that was some fuck. Crap. Really? And now I don't have any more. Well, I do have a long skulls at least, so that's something. Oh, fuck. Instead of bless you, press you. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Let's hope that next stream will not be completely 5 hours filled of me doing failing attempts against Menace. That would kind of suck. Hold on, let's put the bright... Yeah, oh wait, that doesn't really help that much, the brightness. Yeah, that doesn't help much. Okay. Oh, whoa! That's not good. It was behind me. Quick, to the bonfire. Awesome sauce. Ah, by the way, I'm surprised that not a single time in this stream the audio went out of sync. But good thing that it didn't. That... Did he die from fall damage? That would be awesome. Yes, he did. Ah, lol. Awesome. That is awesome. And there we have the skull lantern. And holding it up does not require any stamina. So there we go. Good luck patching things up with him after that interaction, yeah. We need to patch him back together. Alright, now quickly go and collect the silver pendant and then we'll call it a night. And then the next stream will have to wait, unfortunately, until Thursday. So, for those who have to catch up with, you know, the part 1 and 2, you will at least have time for that. Fuck. I'm still not fast enough. Shit, okay. Worked better with Hevel's armor, apparently. Could you do the next stream today, please? Hey, Legato. You just caught me at the end of the stream. I'm quickly trying to... Oh, quickly. Between air quotes, trying to acquire the silver pendant. But the enemies don't let me. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, they have quite a bit of range on those hands, that's for sure. That is for sure. Well, let's just go Havel again then. By the way, I, you know, for the pyro. Oh! That's when you quickly try to do something. You end up not doing it all. Beautiful. So beautiful. Press, you are embarrassing me in front of the chat. Hey, how do you think I feel then? Okay, he's laughing. Very good. Oh, pfft. He almost got the last laugh, that guy. Almost. Not completely. Oh, quick! You're stunned for a while if you drop down somewhere. Well, at least I can make it across this gap. Oh, so can they. But at least we made it. And there we have the silver pendant. And now we can... Well, I only have the dark side. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. And as I said, unfortunately, the next stream has to wait until probably Thursday. So, but there you go. At least we made it past Artorias. And I'm still speechless about that. So, what we have left is Manus, Calamite, Seath, Four Kings, Nido, Gwen. That's what we have left. 8 o'clock, just the same time as basically as always. 8 o'clock CET. Okay. Well, anyway guys, thank you all very much for being here. If you need to catch up with part 1 and 2, you have more than enough time to do that at least. Hope to see you back on Thursday. I hope that you enjoyed the stream and hope that you have a good night. Sleep well.